Hey, what's going on, everybody? This is Dark Realm Gaming. Hope you guys are enjoying your week so far out there. Today's Wednesday, so we're like already in the middle of the week. You know, we're about to end it, starting tomorrow or Friday. But week is going by fast. But hope you guys are doing well out there. You guys are out of work, out of school, and just want to wind down already. Get ready for the next day and watch some gameplay on your favorite content creator out there. But for me, I'm gonna be playing some Pinball FX, maybe some My Little Pony and all that stuff. I'm a 50-year-old old fart that likes to play My Little Pony. Ain't that a bitch? But anyways, if you guys enjoy my content, please give me a subscribe on YouTube. If you want to follow me on Twitch, feel free to follow me on Twitch. If you guys want to chat with me tonight, chat with me. If not, you guys just want to see what's going on, I just want to ask, what's your favorite table if you guys come and join me tonight. But anywho, let's get some gameplay going. It's already way to like 5 minutes already. Hope everybody on Trovo and Twitch and YouTube are doing cool, doing good. Besides, a shout out to everybody, out there that's not watching my channel or doesn't know about me or anything like that. It's all good, It is what it is. So, let's play some games. Oh, and before the stream starts, Kuromi says hi, so. Bitch. Here, just give me that look again. I still haven't bought the game. The My Little Pony. Well, I don't know what it's called. What is it called? My Little Pony? My Little Pony? Some shit like that.
Jaws. I'll catch this bird for you, but it ain't gonna be easy. There's one! Hit it! Come on, Chief, it ain't that hard.
Wait a minute, birdie started, fool.
Now lock the ball.
Alright.
Oh, that was close. You got that one locked all right. You sure it is a good idea sailing out in the dead of night? Down you go. Real fine stuff, but it won't mean a thing to Mr. Whitey, of course. He didn't go to schools in electronics. He was born with what he does best. Eat. There's one! Hit it! Come on, Chief, it ain't that hard. the ball. You got that one locked all right. Maybe I should go alone. Think you did good? We still haven't caught the beast. There's one. Hit it! Come on, Chief. It ain't that hard. Got lucky there. Wow. Now let's see what he's up to. So, you're lurking around for a while now, aren't you? That's not very nice. Down you go. So, you're here for the numbers, aren't you? I'm here to catch a shark. We're gonna need a bigger boat. When I was a kid, every little squirt wanted to be a harpooner or a sword fisherman. There's one! Hit it! Come on, Chief, it ain't that hard. You got lucky there. Maybe I should go alone. Real fine stuff, but it won't mean a thing to Mr. Whitey, of course. He didn't go to schools in electronics. He was born with what he does best. Eat. Come on, Chief, it ain't that hard. Lock the ball. What's gonna be your next move? So, you're lurking around for a while now, aren't you? Lock the ball. Down you go. So, you're here for the numbers, aren't you? I'm here to catch a shark. There's one. Hit it. Come on, Chief. It ain't that hard. Oh, that was close. You sure it was a good idea sailing out in the dead of night?
I want to see, dude. Tired with the bleh.
That's not very nice. What's over there? What's gotten into this damn thing? Hang on. Those waves can do funny things with this vessel. Follow the flashlight. I see something there. You got lucky there. He's near. Come on, hurry! That's not very nice. Oh, that was close. What was that? What's over there? Now, there! What's gotten into this damn thing? Maybe I should go alone. Think you did good? We still haven't caught the beast. We're gonna need a bigger boat. You're on board my vessel, the Orca. I'm mate, master, pilot, and I'm captain.
Bro, he's not even moving his mouth. How the fuck is he speaking?
There's one! Hit it! That is some good aiming, Chief.
What the hell is a gigawatt?
Oh, that was close. You got lucky there. You sure it is a good idea sailing out in the dead of night? Maybe I should go alone. Real fine stuff. I don't want to mean a thing to Mr. Whitey, of course. He didn't go to schools in electronics. He was born with what he does best. Eat. There's one. Hit it! Come on, Chief. It ain't that hard. Steady. Steady. You have to be faster than that, Chief. You got lucky there. for the numbers, aren't you? I'm here to catch a shark. There's one! Hit it! Come on, Chief, it ain't that hard. Now lock the ball. Oh, that was close. Lock the ball. Down you go. Think you did good? We still haven't
Fuck
caught
up,
the beast.
Pinball. You dumb. What's going on, Monkey?
We're gonna need a bigger boat. You're on board my vessel, the Orca. I'm mate, master, pilot, and I'm captain.
You were bullshitting with who? Moose and them on Street Fighter 6? When?
There's one! Hit it! Come on, Chief, it ain't that hard. Oh, that was close.
Everyone was talking fight sticks?
Maybe I should go alone. So, you're here for the numbers, aren't you? I'm here to catch a shark.
You've been meeting hella
There's
people
one.
to yeah?
Hit it.
That's how it works.
Nice shot.
I haven't been visiting a lot of people because I've been looking for different musicians and all that stuff. I come across some few. They're really cool. They play my type of music and everything. And they speak German, so which is cool.
Now lock the ball. Down you go. Real fine stuff, but it won't mean a thing to Mr. Whitey, of course. He didn't go to schools in electronics. He was born with what he does best. Eat. There's one! Hit it! Come on, Chief, it ain't that hard. You got lucky there. Now lock the ball. You sure it is a good idea sailing out in the dead of night? Follow the flashlight. I see something there. What's gotten into this damn thing? Maybe I should go alone. Think you did good? We still haven't caught the beast. We're gonna need a bigger boat.
Don't know when CVS is dropping. Half the people say 15th, half say the 16th. Steam says midnight tonight. Google says Friday, so you don't know. Don't worry, you're gonna get it, dude. Just be patient. You know, it took you a while for you to know, that it's coming out. It's gonna take you a while for the shipping, so, all you can do is wait. I mean, no matter how much you, throw a hissy fit or whatever like that, you're still gonna have to wait to get it, right? So it don't matter. I mean, you live all these years without it. You could live a couple of days, with it arriving.
I'll catch this bird for you, but it ain't gonna be easy. There's one! Hit it! Come on, Chief, it ain't that hard.
You're about to play some CBS 2 on Fightcade.
Our time was more simple.
You gotta warm up.
It's
That's
all
funny.
about information.
Gotta plug my phone in. I'll be back. It's all good.
Down you go. So, you're here for the numbers, aren't you? I'm here to catch a shark. There's one! Hit it! Come on, Chief, it ain't that hard.
He's over here with the confidence saying that he's gonna catch a
Oh, that
fucking
was
shark
close.
with that little tiny ass boat, broken ass bitch. He's gonna catch a megalodon with that broken ass bitch. That's funny. The level of confidence in this man.
Maybe I should go alone. Real fine stuff, but it won't mean a thing to Mr. Whitey, of course.
Because you're
He can go to schools in
here
electronics.
to
He
collect
was born
coins,
with
and I'm
his
here to
best.
catch a shark.
Eat.
I'm like this guy.
That is some good aiming, Chief.
All his life, you caught babies, but not a mama.
You got lucky there.
You kidding me? Or a pop up? Fuck that, dude. They'll sink that shit down underneath the water.
Now let's see
Underneath
what he's
the
up
ocean,
to.
though. They'll sink that shit.
So, lurking around for a while now, aren't you?
Otherwise, Brady wouldn't have said that you need a bigger boat.
Maybe I should go alone. Think you did good? We still haven't caught the beast. We're gonna need a bigger boat. You all know me. You know how I earn a living. There's one! Hit it! Come on, Chief. It ain't that hard. Oh, that was close.
What was that? It just went bye-bye, like right through me.
Maybe I should go alone. Real fine stuff, but it wouldn't mean a thing to Mr. Whitey, of course. He didn't go to schools in electronics. He was born with what he does best. Eat. There's one! Hit it! Come on, Chief, it ain't that hard. Now lock the ball. Got lucky there.
Wow.
Down you go. So, you're here for the numbers, aren't you? I'm here to catch a shark. There's one. Hit it! Come on, Chief. It ain't that hard. You sure it is a good idea sailing out in the dead of night? Follow the flashlight. You got lucky there. That's not very nice.
Yeah, well,
Down
if I
you
tilt
go.
it, you know,
Good.
let me do my shit.
We still haven't caught the
Because you're gonna
beast.
throw my ball away anyways. It's not like you're gonna pop it back out.
We're gonna need a bigger boat.
You're a massive fucking sucker for pinball, he said. What's going on, Lead Industry? Thanks for joining, buddy. That's funny, though, he said it. Talking that shit. Pinball FX games are amazing. Hell yeah. All the time? You used to play them?
I don't want no volunteers. I don't want no mates. There's just
No
too many
other,
captains
no other
on this
pinball
island.
beats My Little Pony. I'm just saying. This have a murder massive pinball, goddammit.
There's one. Hit it. Nice shot.
They already have AC/DC, Metallica, and who knows what, you know?
You got lucky
They
there.
even have the old school Johnny Cash pinball, and they have all sorts of pinballs out there, right? At least have a freaking
Down you
massive
go.
pinball out there.
Real fine stuff, but it wouldn't mean a thing to Mr. Whitey, of course. He didn't go to schools in electronics. He was born with what he does best.
I wanted
Eat.
to make
There's
a
one.
big
Hit it.
virtual pinball machine with an old TV. Yeah, you lay it down and then you push that image
Hurry
and
up,
it, like,
Chief.
rotates
Daylight's
it.
wasting.
And then add maybe like some Nintendo Switch switches on the sides and like, you know, not bolt them, but like maybe glue them on or something like that. I don't know. I don't think I've seen this table, no? Josh? Yeah, it's a popular table. I like the movies. I really
Come
don't.
on, Chief. It ain't that hard.
have all the sequels of the Jaws, but I don't like that pinball. They can make Jaws, at least give us Orca the Killer Whale, right? Orca the Killer Whale was badass. You ever watch that movie?
So, you're lurking around for a while now, aren't you? Maybe I should go alone. Think you did good? We still haven't caught the beast. There's one. Hit it! Come on, Chief. It ain't that hard. You sure it is a good idea sailing out in the dead of night? Maybe I should go alone. So, you're here for the numbers, aren't you? I'm here to catch a shark. We're gonna need a bigger boat.
That's nuts.
Back to the future!
Okay, you were saying. Back to the Future. You like Back to the Future?
Input the destination time, 1955. If you're gonna shoot the ball, why not do it with some skill?
What the hell is it? A gigawatt? A gigawatt? Yes, a gigawatt. Oh shit!
Don't worry, I'll take care of the lightning. You just take care of your putt.
Whoa, Biff. What's that? All right, this is an oldie, but well, it's an oldie where I come from.
Great Scott! If you're gonna shoot the ball, why not do it with some skill?
Doc?
Don't say a word.
Whoa, Biff. What's that?
We just bought us some time. 1.21 gigawatts. Great Scott!
What the hell is a gigawatt? Listen, Doc.
Don't tell me anything.
Doc! Out of time multi-ball! Whoa, Biff. What's that? Out of time jackpot!
We just bought us some time!
Alright guys, listen, this is Blues Rip and B. Watch me for the changes and try to keep up, okay? From the future. I came here in a time machine that you invented. Now I need your help to get back to the year 1985.
Time machine? I haven't invented any time machine. It works! It worked! I finally invent something that works!
Doc! You're the doc, Doc. Whoa, Biff. What's that?
Ooh, Biff!
We just bought us some time! Damn.
Whoa, Biff. What's that?
What? 21 gigawatts! Great Scott!
What the hell is a gigawatt? Whoa, Biff. What's that?
Dress up there.
This is what makes time travel possible. The flux capacitor. We just bought us some time!
Oh. That's you.
This is what makes time travel possible. The flux capacitor.
Whoa, Biff. What's that? I'll get back to you, all right?
McFly! I always wanted to do that. Didn't I tell you to stay in here and don't go anywhere?
Wait! You have no concept of time?
Out of time multi-ball. Circuit's on. running. All right.
This is what makes time travel possible. The flux capacitor. Flux capacitor multi-ball. We just bought us some time.
Out of time jackpot.
Let's go!
Flux jackpot. Flux jackpot.
That was
This is
badass.
heavy.
If you're gonna shoot the ball, why not do it with some skill? This is what makes time travel possible. The flux capacitor.
Skateboard multi-ball.
What? 21 gigawatts. Great Scott.
What the hell is a gigawatt? Out of time multi-ball. Out of time jackpot.
Don't worry! As long as you hit that wire with a connecting hook at precisely 88 miles an hour, the instant the lightning strikes the tower, everything will be fine. The time! You've got less than 4 minutes!
That was a good run. That was badass. I got a high fucking score on that.
It couldn't end like this.
Woo! 118!
Input the destination time. 2015. If you're gonna shoot the ball, why not do it with some skill? We're descending towards Hill Valley, California at 4:29 p.m. on Wednesday, October 21st, 2015.
Stop. Look, I need to borrow your hoverboard. 2015? You mean we're in the future?
That's
The answer's no, Griff. The answer's no, Griff. The answer's no, Griff.
Where's he asking now? McFly!
In exactly 2 minutes, you go round the
Since
corner
when
into
did you
the cafe
become the
gate.
physical type?
Wait for a guy named Griff.
Show you, kid. I'm a crack shot at this. Nobody calls me chicken.
Years of sports statistics. Hardly recreational reading material, Marty. Marty, I didn't invent the time machine for financial gain.
The almanac.
What? 21 gigawatts? Great Scott!
What the hell is a gigawatt?
This is what makes time travel possible. The flux capacitor.
Doc, Out of time multi-ball.
Let's go!
Out of time jackpot.
We just bought us some time. What makes time travel possible? The flux capacitor. Gigawatts! Great Scott!
What the hell is a gigawatt?
This is what makes time travel possible. The flux capacitor.
Whoa. Okay.
If you're gonna shoot the ball, why not do it with some skill?
No, you serious?
Flux capacitor multi-ball! Flux jackpot! Flux jackpot!
Out of time multi-ball. Out of time jackpot.
We just bought us some time!
Out of time jackpot. You're the top, Doc.
We just bought us some time!
Up! Go! Fuck! I don't want to tilt
If
it!
you're gonna shoot
Fuck!
the ball, why not do it with some skill?
I don't want to go! Like if I was gonna go up to the screen and blow on it.
heavy. Oh, it couldn't end like this.
Input the destination time. 1955. If you're gonna shoot the ball, why not do it with some skill?
Doc! Whoa, Biff. What's that?
Don't worry, I'll take care of the lightning. You just take care of your putt.
Whoa, Biff. What's that?
Haha! I love that, Greg.
All right, this is an oldie, but well, it's an oldie.
Man, those
where I
Greg
come
guitars
from.
are heavy. God damn, those are heavy.
All right, guys, listen. This is Blues Riff and B. Watch me for the changes and try to keep up, okay?
Great Scott! Damn, where is that kid?
The Gibson SGs are like lightweight. But damn, those Gregs are heavy.
If you're gonna shoot the ball, why not do it with some skill?
Improving a welcome. Trying to pronounce the name. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Doc,
Don't say a word.
How was your day? Improving. How was your Wednesday? How's your week going so far?
whoa, Biff. What's that?
Also, do you enjoy playing some pinball? If yes, what table?
This is heavy.
Do you like watching? What table do you like playing?
If you're gonna shoot the ball, why not do it with some skill?
Doc. Whoa, Biff. What's that?
Beef with your fat ass, man. Move.
Listen, Doc.
Don't tell me anything.
I'm from the future. I came here in a time machine that you invented. Now I need your help to get back to the year 1985.
Was it 1985 Jimmy Carter president?
I haven't invented any time machine. What? 21 gigawatts? Great Scott!
What the hell is a gigawatt?
75, so. Shit.
Out of time multi-ball.
Let's go!
Oh, whoa, Biff. What's that?
It works! It worked! I finally invented something that works!
Oh, whoa, Biff. What's that?
You got my way up to the ankle pants.
Damn.
He plays the guitar at the end. Everybody's like shocked by his gameplay. His guitar playing. Sorry, but I know that you guys are not into this, but your kids will love it. Your kids are gonna love it. My gameplay is like way before your time.
Whoa, Biff.
Like way
What's
after your
that?
time, my bad.
This is what makes time travel possible. The flux capacitor. 1.21 gigawatts! Great Scott!
You're the doc, Doc. What the hell is a gigawatt? Oh, whoa, Biff. What's that?
McFly! I got back to that. Since when did you become the physical type? Fucking butthead.
This is what makes time travel possible. The flux capacitor.
Out of time multi-ball. Oh, whoa, Biff. What's that? Out of time jackpot. Out of time jackpot. Doc. Oh, whoa, Biff. What's that?
Come on, baby, stop getting in my way, dude. Got it.
This is what makes time travel possible. The flux capacitor. Flux capacitor multi-ball.
What's that?
What's jackpot? We just bought us some time.
Whoa, Biff. What's that?
Ooh, Biff!
1.21 gigawatts. Great Scott!
Fucking Biff and his fat ass, dude, is in the way. McFly!
Okay.
Since when did you become the physical type? Buddy. So what's wrong,
That still
Chad?
looks fake.
How come you're not gonna put anything on the screen? You chicken? I'm sorry. It's just like nobody calls us chicken. Oh man, I just like fucking with you guys. It's funny. You guys should have a combat on the chat. You should say, dark brown, well at least our fingers are looking good, not like yours. Get your back, Hey, what's going on? Thanks for joining. Yeah, I'm new to Drogo. Welcome, welcome. You like pinball? If yes, what pinball game do you like? Or Pinball Table? And how was your day, by the way? It's already Wednesday, guys. Dude, we're around the corner from being Friday again.
Input the destination time.
It goes by fast.
1985. If you're gonna shoot the ball, why not do it with some skill?
Star Wars and Marvel? That's right. Yeah.
Wait a minute, Doc. If I drive straight towards the screen, I'm gonna crash into those Indians.
Marty, you're not thinking fourth-dimensionally. You'll instantly be transported to 1885 and those Indians won't even
my
be
day
there.
went well. Thank you.
You're Mad Dog
Yeah.
10.
Indians! It'll shoot the fleas off a dog's back at 500 yards, Cannon, and it's pointed straight at your head! Great Scott! If you're gonna shoot the ball, why not do it with some skill? Indians! Marty, I gave you explicit instructions not to come here, but to go directly
I
back
got
to
pinball in as well.
1985.
Did you unlock all the tables or you got certain tables? You have to check the table? Yeah, I got the check the table and I unlocked all the others. I bought the others. So I got all the pinball tables. All the pinball in.
Marty, what are you doing?
I'm just
saying
hoping to
you're
give
gonna
us
meet
more
Tanner?
content like Michael Myers.
Doc,
and,
don't worry
Freddy
about
Krueger,
it. Monday morning,
Jason,
8 a.m. We're gonna be gone,
know?
right?
Theoretically,
those
yes,
guys.
but what if the train's late?
Pinball tables, that would be nice. Some Jeepers Creepers pinball. Some Terrifier pinball, you know? All that in Pinball M. They're all serial killers. Dunky and all those guys. The Dane, old school Dane. Might as well just give us those tables. We should write a note to Pinball M. Pinball M, you guys want to make real bank? You know, I know it's hard to get the licenses of those, you know, of those movie serial killers, but you'll make Uncle Buzz. You know, Pinball M will be like the top pinball game
This is what makes time
in the
travel
Steam,
possible. The flux capacitor.
in Steam or whatever, or people on console, the probably too. You'll get those serial killers.
We just bought us some time.
It was good, Ashton. Thanks for joining, buddy. I haven't seen you for a good while. How you been? How was your Wednesday?
Gigawatts! Great Scott!
What the hell is a gigawatt? Whoa. Okay.
If you're gonna shoot the ball, why not do it with some skill?
Yes!
Makes time travel possible. The flux capacitor.
Overboard
Multi-balls!
Out of time multi-ball.
It's like the third time or the fourth time.
Out of time jackpot.
What makes time travel possible? The flux capacitor. Flux capacitor multi-ball.
This is heavy. Oh, it couldn't end like this.
How was your day, Ashton? My day was cool. It was a little bit hot in the morning, and then it got like cloudy, and then it got hot again in the evening, and now it's dark. 15,000 on this game. But the game before this game, and Lead Industry on Twitch is my witness. I got 118,000. Well, not thousand, but I mean, like, you know.
Input the destination time. 1955, part 2. If you're gonna shoot the ball, why not do it with some skill? Marty, you must be extremely careful not to run into your other self.
You two related? Don't worry, the book is on Biff's dashboard.
Alright. Wow,
This is
that's
heavy.
twice.
If you're gonna shoot the ball, why not do it with some skill?
You two related? Don't worry, the book is on Biff's dashboard. You two related?
We just bought us some time.
You two related? Don't worry, the book is on Biff's dashboard.
McFly?
You two related?
Didn't I tell you to stay in here and don't move an inch?
Don't worry, the book is on Biff's dashboard.
What a buddy.
You two related?
Well,
He's got the book, the
since
old man's
when
got
did you
too.
become
Don't worry, the book is on Biff's dashboard. Grab it as soon as we get to the school.
We just bought us some time.
Ah, shit! Something was calling in my eye.
If you're gonna shoot the ball, why not do it with some
Something was
skill?
crawling in my eye. It wasn't the Gucci Gucci, it was something else. I actually felt the thing crawling. That was crazy. I can't tilt it because it'll stop the game.
I gotta go! I got one chance! My old man's about to deck Biff! In my hands, Doc! I got it in my hands!
Burn it!
He's not celebrating. That's messed up.
Input the destination time, 2015. If you're gonna shoot the ball, why not do it with some skill? We're descending towards Hill Valley, California at 4:29 p.m. on Wednesday, October 21st, 2015.
2015? You mean we're in the future?
In exactly 2 minutes, you go round the corner into the cafe.
Hey, it's Wednesday.
Stop. Look, I need to borrow your hoverboard.
Come on,
This is
Fly,
heavy.
dude. Butthead, get out of the way.
If you're gonna shoot the ball, why not do it with some skill?
The answer's no, Griff. The answer's no, Griff.
21 gigawatts. Great Scott!
The answer's no, Griff. What the hell is a gigawatt? Nobody calls me chicken.
50 years of sports statistics. Hardly recreational reading material, Marty. This is what makes time travel possible. The flux capacitor. Marty, I didn't invent the time machine for financial gain.
Show you, kid. I'm a crack shot at this. Show you, kid. I'm a crack shot at this.
We just bought us some time. This is what makes time travel possible. The flux capacitor.
Whoa. Okay.
If you're gonna shoot the ball, why not do it with some skill? This is what makes time travel possible. The flux capacitor.
Out of time multi-ball.
Wait for a guy named Griff. Scott! We just bought us some time!
What the hell is a gigawatt? Overboard multi-ball. Doc,
What the hell?
This is what makes time travel possible. The flux capacitor. We just bought us some time! Great Scott!
it couldn't end like this.
Ooh, I'm about to finish that one. I'm pretty sure. Let me get out of this score here. One more time. 'Cause I said.
Input the destination time. 1885. If you're gonna shoot the ball, why not do it with some skill?
Wait a minute, Doc. If I drop straight towards the screen, I'm gonna crash into those Indians. You're Mad Dog Tanner.
Artie, you're not thinking fourth dimensionally. You'll instantly be transported to 1885 and those Indians won't even be there. You'll shoot the fleas off a dog's back at 500 yards, Tannen, and it's pointed straight at your head! Artie, I gave you explicit instructions not to come here, but to go directly back to 1985. Marty, what are you doing saying you're gonna meet Tannen?
Doc, don't worry about it. Monday morning, 8 a.m. We're gonna be gone, right?
We just bought us some time! Theoretically, yes, but what if the train's late? Makes time travel possible. The flux capacitor. What? 21 gigawatts? Great Scott!
What the hell is a gigawatt?
gonna shoot the ball, why not do it with some skill? Indians! This is what makes time travel possible. The flux capacitor. We just bought us some time. Makes time travel possible. The flux capacitor. Flux capacitor multi-ball. Gigawatts! Great Scott!
What the hell is a gigawatt?
This is what makes time travel possible. The flux capacitor. Just bought us some time!
Multi-ball. Out of time multi-ball.
This is what makes time travel possible. The flux capacitor. We just bought us some time!
Fucking Uchi Gucci at the same time playing the role. She's like scratching me all over my body. I'm like, what the fuck, dude? I'm trying to do the multiple and the Uchi Gucci trying to get my ass.
If you're gonna shoot the ball, why not do it with some skill? Gentlemen, excuse me, but my friend and I have to catch a train. This is what makes time travel possible. The flux capacitor.
Because of the Uchi Gucci.
Flux capacitor multi-ball. Marty, in a way it's fitting that you and I are here to witness this. Flux jackpot.
Shit, Uchi Gucci.
The destination time, 2015. We're descending towards Hill Valley, California at 4:29 p.m. on Wednesday, October 21st, 2015.
2015? You mean we're in the future? Look, I need to borrow your hoverboard. The answer's no, Griff.
Move, McFly!
The answer's no, Griff.
Butthead!
This is heavy.
Get out of the way, butthead!
It couldn't end like this.
Fuck.
E.T.
Look, Kuromi, you know E.T., right? Kuromi's like... Kuromi likes E.T. Kuromi gets a higher score than my ass, man. And on Back to the Future, McFly moves for Kuromi and never moves for my ass. That's fucked up. Damn, look at E.T. Maybe he got back, man. He got booty. Imagine E.T. twerking. E.T. Part 2, the movie, is coming out pretty soon. And he's gonna be like... You know? Watch. Once he gets like more into the, you know, the groove. You know what things? He's gonna be twerking. You're gonna see E.T. twerk. Watch. E.T. love to twerk.
I'm feeling fine. He's trying to tell us something. Nice one. Alien.
He's fucking up his spaceship. Don't come to LA with that spaceship, you get jacked.
Well, what are you
Use a
waiting
spaceship
for?
to enjoy,
Let's
right?
go!
Go live with the bitches.
Someone's coming. He's a man from outer space, and we're taking him to his spaceship.
Everybody shows up at the mall with their nice car and their dubs. I show up on easy spaceship.
I set and clear it. You know, food. Zero charisma.
Yeah, part 2 of VT's coming out.
Ready.
He meets up with Elliot in his bedroom, and Elliot's asleep. He opens his eyes and says, "Ah, shit." Elliot's already in his teenage years and shit.
Come on, help me.
Yeah, no, I was supposed to be the green one and avoid those.
Oh no.
And E.T. was lightweight in the movie. He drank Miller Lite and he still got drunk. I could see if he was drinking like Jameson or some shit like that, you know? Some whiskey or, you know, some hard ass shit. Some Hennessy or something.
Ready?
That shit was like, it's like water, dude. But obviously,
Someone's coming.
they don't drink
He's
that
a man
stuff.
from outer space, and we're taking him to a spaceship. Nice one.
And then he comes out in drag. And he's like, oh no!
Back to the forest.
He
Are
liked
you
it.
okay?
I'm like watching the movie and I'm like, E.T., you're fine, dude. That's a clean normal.
Hey, wait a second. I was, reorganizing.
Yeah!
I'm feeling fine. He's trying to tell us something. Nice one.
If you guys look on YouTube, they have the trailer of E.T. of the new one coming out. Besides what I was talking about yesterday, about the new RoboCop Reborn, the female version of RoboCop,
You
with
know, food.
that actress from Transformers, the first one, Megan Fox. She's gonna
Zero
be the new
charisma.
RoboCop. Then Rambo 7 is coming out. Also,
I'll be
the
right
Godzilla
here.
vs. Kong is coming out, the new one. Tron Ares is coming out. And also Transformers 8 is coming out as well. The Rise of Cybertron, some shit like that.
Come on, help me.
Damn it, I'm trying
To the
to
forest.
move side to side. And Nintendo Switch, you can move it side to side. You turn it up to that. You can move it side to side.
Are you okay?
Oh, also, the new Super Mario Brothers movie that came out just the other day, right, a couple of months ago or last year or whatever. They're making the sequel of part of that movie, and also it's coming out for the Nintendo Switch 2. the Super Mario Brothers, the movie, the game. It's coming out.
Be good.
I'm trying, goddammit. You just told me be good.
You healed the flower. Well, what are you waiting for? Let's go! Someone's coming. He's a man from outer space, and we're taking him to a spaceship. Hey, wait a second! Nice one! He's trying to tell us something.
He's trying to fuck up his spaceship by hitting that shit.
Well, come on, help me. Someone's coming. He's a man from outer space, and we're taking him to a spaceship.
Who's he fucking over there with? He's going crazy by himself. He's over there making disturbing noises. Please translate it, Jack.
Are you okay? Nice one. We need to avoid those flashlights. Hey, wait a second.
You said ball? Imagine E.T. watches Rush Hour, the
Give him
movie
some
with Jackie
time.
Chan and Chris Tucker. He'll be like, oh shoot. E.T. wa Mushu. E.T. Mushu. Next Mr. Chris like, E.T. It's Mushu! Mushu! Some women! Mushu, women, mushu, women.
I'm feeling fine. He's trying to tell us something. Nice one.
Good. Elliot.
Saying AG never experienced being in a car. He only experienced being in a bike. You imagine you take ET somewhere in a car, and he's like, "Oh, yo, loco, vaya loco." All night he's gonna be saying, "Vaya loco." Loco Pello. And then Jackie Chan's gonna be all mad at E.T. because he says it better than I do. Polo Loco. I got it right. Polo Loco. E.T.'s like, yeah, no. Oh, this is full of shit, dude.
Zero charisma.
Ready.
Kuromi's waving bye to you. Kuromi's like,
Well, what are you waiting for? Let's go!
those were the Reese's Pieces that you like eating. That was his
You
first meal,
okay?
Reese's Pieces. Reese's Pieces are good. They help you lose weight.
Good.
Oh no. Nice one.
Deal.
Imagine E.T. learns to play Nintendo, then he would know what the Uchi Kuchi is about because, you know, the Uchi Kuchi likes playing with people that play console or any type of gaming. The Uchi Kuchi likes coming from behind and sneak upon you and get you.
Be good.
I'd be good, but I'm telling you, E.T., you gotta be careful with the Uchi Kuchi.
You know, food.
Elliot.
I suck at this one, dude. Real.
Ready?
You got all excited. See? Because I made him eat the whole bag.
You should give him some time.
Yes, I finally got it. I'm gonna go one more time with some
Este. E.T. phone call.
I don't know. E.T. came out in Dragon. That has me concerned because what if Ellie is already big now and stuff like that, and E.T. comes out in part 2, and you know, and he runs into experiencing what booty shorts are. Hell no, dude. Even though E.T. got, you know, E.T. got back, but still, you know.
I set and clear.
E.T. and booty shorts that say Kuromi on the side.
He's trying to tell us something.
I would be so jealous. Like, what the fuck? Wait, I got those. They're just like, what the fuck?
Nice one.
Oh shit, man. E.T.'s like, I have to represent.
You know, food. Oh, come on, help me. Someone's coming. He's a man from outer space, and we're taking him to his spaceship.
What's he doing?
Woods.
Every time I play this game,
I'm feeling
from now
fine.
on. Oh, what's up, E.T.? Every time I play this game from now on, I'm gonna see if I can put in my OBS some translation of what E.T.'s saying, and then I'll put it up on the screen. On those yellow things, you know, when people, content creators highlight people's chats, you know, on the screen. I'm gonna highlight with the translation of what he said. I mean, if you could Google translation on the lyrics of Rammstein, I'm sure I could Google the lyrics, or lyrics, the vocabulary of this movie was talking about. I don't know what else either.
I'll be right here.
Basket. Good.
The way he does it.
I was, reorganizing.
I gotta put the fan on, chat, because I don't know what it is. I think the Uchi Kuchi's getting me. Look, I even got my Tingo hopper right here so I can, like, you know, kill the Uchi Kuchi while I'm playing. I can scratch it. It's not funny, Uchi Kuchi. I'm gonna get you wherever you're at. Like, scratching me left and right when I'm playing. I can't master the ET. I don't know what it is. I'll get some soda. What? Forget the soda. I need to finish it because I mean, yesterday I was drinking them, like, you know. So, cheers, guys. I don't like it, but I have to drink it because I bought it, so I'm like it. No, I don't like it. I like the whole one. Hey. I was in that strategy, just I'm trying to get rid of the Uchi Kuchi without scratching in that area, you know what I mean? Oh shit. Welcome to Hazard County. How y'all doing today, little darling? This child's looking at me with her eyebrows up like, what the fuck? Imagine I come in, you know, in my beginning of the stream, and I'm like, howdy. You guys are gonna be like, howdy, boys. I said, huh? You see how far they are from apart? Those pins, those flippers, dude. That's what makes it hard in that game. Fishtails, they're so far apart from each other. There's other ones that have the pins like really close. You know, it's impossible for the ball to go through the barrel, right? Because all you have to do is just tilt it. to go. Cut it in the game. Jump is it a bit this beach. 917. You guys are like, shake your dark round. You gotta be more specific when you say that. The game or me? Cochinos! You messed me up. Coming too excited over here. Oh, keep ball, you're right. Like if I'm gonna be able to keep it with that wide of fucking fence. You're getting me eat him. You know, fuck it, I'm gonna start shaking him. Ah, dude. You guys influenced me to shake it. I shook it for your looking. Next time, I'm gonna shake it. Not the game. You guys are messed up, chat. You set me up. Alright, I got rid of it. You guys are like, you can't fool those dark round. I know you're into that shit. welcome. Thanks for joining. You're like, I'm like the first content creator that plays pinball in trouble. There's a lot of people that are in trouble that play pinball, right? I can't possibly be the only one. Come on. How was your day, by the way, anyways? Mine was good. Thank you. It was hot over there? Where you at? Are you East or PST? East. But you're being serious? I'm like the only content creator in trouble that plays pinball. That's funny shit. Everybody else is playing like RPGs and shoot 'em ups and all that stuff, right? A Gran Turismo and stuff like that. No, not Gran Turismo. What do you call it? A Gran Theft Auto and stuff like that, right? Yeah, because I was in trouble the other day and I'm like seeing everybody like, you know, like streaming all that and nobody plays like pinball up in this bitch. What the fuck? Like, I mean, pinball's an arcade too, goddammit. It's been said, chat, that pinball is one of the, you know, most expensive hobbies to, you know, get into. You know, because that costs more than an arcade. Get a drink. I need to finish it. Once I finish it, then I won't never buy it again. But, you know, I'm gonna spend like $20 on, you know, something that I'm not gonna drink. Exaggerating. It's only 12. You know what's funny, Chad? That like when you're a drinker, you know, it goes down smoothly, right? But if you haven't drunk for a good while and you take your first drink again, it leaves that knot in your throat, right? It's not leaving me a knot, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. So when you go back into drinking again like that, you know, it's been a while since you drunk. Fuck, man. It's been a while since you drunk a, you know, good bottle like some E&J the other day when I was playing Fatal Fury City of the Wolves with Mokin Gaming. Oh, and I was also playing Cuphead that day at Cuphead. I got smashed because I drank the whole bottle. Right, Jack? The whole bottle, straight. Shut up, I'm talking over here. Bro, I drank the whole bottle of E&J Peach. Mokin told me, hey, buy E&J Peach. That thing's good, bro. You'll like it. I bought it. I loved it. I loved it. Don't be surprised this weekend to buy another bottle. I drank the whole thing. Because I drink like a fish, and then, you know, I suffer the consequence afterwards. But hey, that's the whole deal of, you know, drinking. You know, try to get a good fuck over into it. And that's why I made up the other And that's why I made the thumbnail on the next time that I was gonna play Cuphead, you know, with Moking Gaming's son, King, right? I put on the thumbnail, the title was, so I woke up, chat, all shit face, playing the next episode of Cuphead with King Gaming. After the show, I was like, fuck this game, dude. Luckily, it was only $6, because goddamn it, me spending $20 for that shit? Hell no. Cuphead is badass. Alright, it's badass. I remember those graphics because I grew up in '75. You know, and they were before my time. I know that, but you know, I had an idea of some of it when I was growing up. You know, I grew up with some of the aftermath of those graphics of cartoons. You know, Felix the Cat was like the Tom and Jerry of the '80s. You know, Felix the Cat was like old school and all that stuff like that, and Tom and Jerry was the '80s. You know, but you know, I grew up with I grew up, but I mean, you know, I know about Felix the Cat and Speed Racer and all that. That's what not the Speed Racer in the beginning in that era. You know, I was like already the aftermath. I was born in '75, so I got to see, you know, like what's that program that I used to watch? I used to watch Good Times. I used to watch Not Married with Children. That was like '90s. The Vernon and Shirley TV show. I used to watch that. You know, that was like old. I used to watch that program where you win prizes and all that stuff. With the Bar Barker. Price is Right. When Bar Barker was young, not when he was old. When that man was young. Back then it was badass. But if you guys were like 80s babies, the 80s were fun. The 80s were fun. Vanna White on Wheel of Fortune. Woo! How you landed? Fuck this game! It got me into it now. No, she was cool, man. She still is cool, but you know, she's a little older now. You know, a couple of airbags underneath the eyes, you know. The concealer will help. Still, you can see right through that shit if you look really closely. Damn, I don't know why that to be so far apart. Don't mind me, Jai. I just like reaching. That's the ball, and the chat was already. We know the drill, Dark Brown. We know the drill. Hold on. Just wait for us. Okay, you can scream. You done? And you guys are making fun of me too. And I'm like Wesley Snipes in the movie White Man Can't Jump. I'm like, you know what? Man, hey, forget you. Your mother's an astronaut. And you guys are in the chat. We'll put in the chat. My mother's too drunk to be an astronaut. That rolled off! Kuromi, you saw that, right? Ah, fuck, she's asleep. Alright, fuck this game, dude. Because Karomi is asleep over there. And what's scary is that she sleeps with her eyes open. Look at her. She's like, bitch. I gotta unlock all these games, but damn, man, these people want money up, you know. But it's not like you're buying like individually, right? You buy within packs. Sometimes you buy like 6 for 20 something, 30 something dollars, you know, which is cool. Like if it was individually, like, but in a way it's better if you buy them in packs, because at least if you buy like, you know, the horror ones in the bottom, you get the Frankenstein and the vampire and all that stuff. I don't know, Attack from Mars. Is that you, chat? You can like. It wasn't me. Nah, I got this arcade pinball, you know, in the theater room, because it won't fit in the arcade right here. In the arcade, I got nothing but fighters and old school 80s and 90s fighting games and all that. I'm gonna make a video. Don't worry, guys. I'm gonna make a video and I'm gonna put it up. It's just that my dumbass, since I was doing some other shit, I was gonna cut up with some other shit, and then when I get back to it, and I'm trying to, like, you know, like open YouTube on my phone so I can like record it, you know, because Moki's like, dude, when are you gonna put your arcade on screen so everybody can see your arcade, man? You know, I did. That's just hella easy. The way he speaks, you know, hella easy. Well, it's hella easy for you, bro, but you know, you can chill with time, dude. You know, I mean, it's already like done. It's all decorated. It has LED like a motherfucking there, you know, like that. It has all the arcades, all the marquees light up. You know, the pinball marquees over there in the theater room. One day I'll show up my shit. I'll show my shit. You know, like you see my background. It's all goth, right? Like industrial goth and all that. Not goth, but industrial goth, right? And I got Kuromi in this bitch and Chucky over there, and I got my boy Zozo on my bed, you know, playing with his cell phone with the planchette and all that shit. And then I got all like LED going on, right? That's that. It's the dark side of my life, right? But then when you go to the arcade, you're like, holy shit! Like Dark Realm, you live 2 faces in one. That's my light side, you know. You know, that's my, like, where I have to, you know, live normal, you know, and I could like be in my arcade, my Mario Brothers t-shirt, Mario Brothers hat, Mario Brother chanclas, you know, Mario Brothers socks, Mario Brother booty shorts. No, just kidding. Boxers. Wait, booty shorts? Bro, we gotta be friends. No. No, but for real though. Yeah, so like the arcade is like the lighter side of my life, you know, and you know, this is like, you know, my 24/7 life. You know, I'm always wearing black because it's the only color I can find, unless, you know, for us, you know, people are into the subculture and then we're just waiting for something darker, right? Besides drinking this crap. And you know, there's a sequel, chat. There's a sequel to Attack from Mars. This is part 2 of Attack from Mars.
Businesses reports are coming in from all over the world. The Earth is under attack. An attack from Mars!
I got the Steam version of this, but it's better in the arcade. I'm telling you, it's better in the arcade. And if the shorts don't go through, chat, I'll promise you, I'll put pictures up there and put it all over my YouTube. That way you guys can see, you know, my arcade. Even though the machines won't be turned on and you see everything like going and everything going crazy, the music. I have a 65-inch TV in there where either I could watch myself play and get myself, you know, views or whatever. Sorry, YouTube, I shouldn't have said that. Whoa, Dark Round Gamer, you just throw yourself under the bus. But okay, we'll keep that in mind. Here, write it down. Or I'll watch other content creators, you know, playing their game like Zelda, you know, Street Fighter 6 or something like that while I'm playing the arcade. And then I got another TV that's playing the Pandora's Box, which is plays, you know, like 5,000, you know, who knows what games, you know, on that. And then I'm gonna get one more TV so I can have one little TV that I have 45-inch on the top where the window's at. And then I got another 65-inch TV by Hisense, you know, 4K on that side. And then on the other side, I'm gonna put another 65 like that. I'm just like, you know, radiation. You're like, you go in and you walk out with a headache after 5 minutes. I got black lights going across the ceiling, but I had to take them off because I don't have one of them broke and I got like discouraged, so I took the black lights, you know, going across. They were like no, they were going sideways, and another one on the top, and then two by the window, you know. And the room is small, but it looks big because I don't have much in there. I don't have couches or anything like that, you know. I just have nothing but arcades. It's like a good slap of 8 arcades going across the wall, then another good slap of 8 arcades going on the other side of the wall, you know. And then in the middle, you know how you make an island of arcades. Well, I like plug it in. They're all like close to the window. Starting from the window, a good slap of arcades. So you got arcades facing this way, and you got arcades facing this way, like face to face on one side. And then I got another set face back to back on the center, facing that way again, and get up against the wall facing that way. So there's a good row of that. And then the closet, you know, because we have that, you know, that FOMO where we have to like buy goddamn arcades, you know, and we want to buy more because it looks cool. We like all the little, you know, the things going on and all the pinballs going off like crazy, and the machines and the robots and shooting and, you know, all the commotion like a real arcade, right? So in the closet, I took down the doors. Now that's FOMO. Okay, I took down the doors. I got like countercades on top. I left the closet, you know, and the drawer when you hang your clothes. That platform on the top. I was gonna take it off, but I had to take it off because I nailed a partycade right on the wall, another partycade on the other wall. Okay, and then I got that arcade, that shooting arcade with 2 players, Time Crisis on the center. Okay, so I got one party arcade that you can mount on the wall or hang behind the door, you know, or it comes with the 2 little sides that you drill on the side of the machine, and you can put it on top of a, you know, counter table or something like that, you know. But I took those off and I hung it on the wall because it comes with the bracket and the tools to hang it and everything, and you just hook it on because it has big holes in the back, and you can just like put it on the hook and then slap it like that, and it'll be like up against the wall. So when you're playing and you use a little bit of force on it on the joystick, it won't rock or anything like that, you know. It's like stabilized, like up against the wall, so which is cool. And so I got 2 of those, like Pac-Man and Miss Pac-Man, the black version, pink and black, and not the original blue and pink or whatever. And then I got Time Crisis in the center, and then I got all my plush dolls on the top. All right, I'm just giving you guys an idea before I even send pictures on my YouTube of my arcade. And then I got all the arcades and then the TVs, and I got all the like little pictures hanging from the ceiling, you know, with Mario Brothers, Donkey Kong, and Pac-Man, and so what, you know. And then I got portraits all over. I don't have the rug. I used to have the rug because I had the black lights, and I have like one set of black light, and then like a couple of spaces in between, and then another set of black light. Then on the other side was another 2 sets of black light, right? And so I got that fluorescent rug that you buy at either on Home Depot, or you purchase it at Home Depot or Amazon. You purchase the fluorescent rugs that will light up for black light and all that. I had that, all that. But one thing that I didn't like about the rug is that when you have already a rug in the room and then you put another rug on top and then the arcade on top of it, it's heavy. But some are like they made a new like a new deluxe type of cab. It's not where you have like a riser on them. You know what I mean? Like a riser, and then the arcade on top of the riser, like a little box or whatever. The deluxe, it just comes like just a straight regular cabinet, right? So you have that rug on top of the other rug, so it wobbles when you play. That's the thing I don't like. You know, so but since you have them like together, side by side, you don't get to enjoy much of the decal of what's going on which arcade you're playing. The only thing you can enjoy would be the light up marquee. You know, and that's it. And that's how you distinguish one from the next. You know, when it comes to playing in the arcade, because I'm not the only one. Mo King has arcade also. He used to have 45, 50 arcades. He had them all since season 1. You know, and when I've been Mo King in 22, and I started collecting them in 2021. You know, the arcades, and then I started buying pinballs, but they didn't fit in the arcade, obviously. You know, because if you're gonna build a pinball, you know, you get it out of the box and you build a pinball, that's where you're gonna place it, in that specific room. Otherwise, you build it and then you try to take it out through the door, it's not gonna happen. You know, where you're gonna build it is where you're gonna station it, because that thing is huge. So. And I'll show you guys my setup. That way you have an idea. Maybe encourage you guys to purchase some too, and have your own little space of your little I like to say your man cave kind of thing and all that. Or make it actually make a space like you share your bedroom if you guys have brothers whatever, and then your sisters have their own room and all that. If you guys have like a 3-bedroom kind of thing like that, and you guys are willing to share a bedroom, clean that bedroom out. Remove the rug, put some nice flooring on there. Put some LED on the ceiling all around. There's like 100, 200 feet. And Amazon for LED or RGB LED. You got different colors in the ceiling and all that. You could buy those little strobe lights to make stars all over the ceiling and all that, with the little haze going on and stuff like that, And then have like strobe lights going crazy like that when you have music and they're like sound operated. They'll move once the music starts or whatever. Or if you clap your hands, they'll start moving. Well, you can have all that and then put in your arcades. Put them all against the wall. Make yourself some space, so you can be in the middle. Or you could put maybe like a little. Just giving you ideas of what you could do, chat. Like you guys could put like a coffee table in the center, and 2 couches facing each other face to face, like love seats or whatever, and then put the cabinets all around you guys, like that, and put a rug in the center with a little coffee table like that or whatever, or like a little bar or whatever, or depending on where you guys, your homes, if your rooms are big and stuff like that, you can put a lot more. Put little tables, so when your homies, your friends, your girlfriends, if you lady gamers out there, have friends that come over, guys or girls like that, and you just want to chill and put a bar in there, put some LED underneath the bar. I do all that, dude. I go crazy, but with LED, I'm like LED whore. You could have said LED crazy, Dark Ralph. You don't have to say that. You just said it to the whole world that you're an LED whore. Oh no, there's an LED whore right there. He's at the liquor store. Hey! I'm like, oh my God, what you just said about.
Get your hands off me!
We gotta save
save the Statue of Liberty.
I just needed one game and it ended. I spoke too much. My bad. I'll play again. Shut up. Hey, welcome to the stream. What's going on? How was your Wednesday? It's gonna be 10 o'clock. I already have a bunch of them. I did that shit. Let me just get one more thing.
This is an emergency broadcast. The Earth is being invaded by flying saucers from Mars.
Yeah, this game is cool. Like, I have friends that come over, watch movies and all that stuff in the theater, right? And they see this, they start to freak. You know, what? You got a pinball? What the fuck? You know? And they start playing it, and they have like 10 tables. It's digital, not the real pinball. They're digital, okay? So you got like 10 tables, like 10 different games, different tables, in one pinball machine. You know, and they're 1080p. No, wait. Yeah, 1080p. They're 1080p. I thought they were 720, and I'm like, no, they're 1080p. 1080p. Pinball. Now, if you want something with 4K that is digital, I recommend you guys go to Sam's Club. If you guys have a Sam's Club card, a membership, go to Sam's Club, and they have the At Games Legends Pinball. Because if you Google At Games, ATGAAM Games, At Games, you go to their website and Google, and you try to buy from there, you're gonna pay a bitch. Right now they're on sale at Sam's Club. So go to your local Sam's Club pay $50 so you could get your ID and whatever and get your card and all that and purchase it, because that one is 4K. It's not 1080p. It'll bubble. Fuck. That's I can't be saying false information. Let's just say, okay. Some say it's 4K. I'm not gonna name any names, and there's a community out there that's been saying it. Some say it's 4K. The box even says 4K, but you're not for certain accurate that it's 4K. It could maybe be compatible to 4K, depending if you put a retro Pi into that shit and play more than what it has to offer. It offers 50 games in that table. The one I got, the pinball that I got only plays 10 digital different pinball tables. But at games, they come with 50 of those motherfuckers in there, or 30. 50. They come with 50 of different pinball tables that you can play.
We must save the
But they are crisp to the point where you say, well, box says 4K. The instructions say it says 4K. It must be 4K. But when you really look at it and you read the reviews and the critics and all that stuff like that, mine was like, okay, I'm not gonna beat around the bush. Mine was $6.99, but you're gonna be spending $1,200. All right. But if you really want the 4K version of that At Games Legends Pinball, you're gonna spend a pretty penny. And they'll have it on. If you go to Google, type in At Games Legends Pinball, At Games Legends Pinball, they'll have it in that company. They'll have it there. Anything that you add, that's on you. For he or she that likes pinball, the price is gonna go up because you're customizing it to your own liking, and they'll do it. Or if you know a third party, other companies like family-owned companies and all that specialize in that, and then you can customize your own pinball table, and they'll have the 50 games in there and whatever you want also. But at Games Legend, you want a 10, real good 1080p like this one, or really 4K, you're gonna, you know, like you say, you're gonna suffer for beauty, right? You get what you buy, you know, you get what you pay for. But this table, okay, the Attack from Mars that I have in the kitty room, that one is like with like a 32 inch, you know, when you use the measuring tape, like a 32 inch. The At Games, it's bigger. It's like 38, 36, so it's a lot bigger. The back glass, it comes in two separate boxes. You got one that comes with, you know, the base, you know, the body, and then the next box comes. Some come at the same time, some don't. Okay, depending on your retailer or where you buy it at or whatever, Sam's Club or whatever. If you buy it right there and then, you get the whole thing right there and then, right? But if you don't and you purchase it, it'll come separate. The back glass will come first or vice versa. You know? And then you put it together. It's easy to put it together. It only takes about like 5 minutes to put it together. You know, on the one that I got, you gotta build the back glass, so it'll take you a couple of minutes. But the At Games Legends pinball, the back glass already comes like built and everything. All you have to do is attach it to the body, go behind it, open the little panel, tighten the screws, connect the cables, you know, the little cable things that are like open and the little square. You put the mother in the, you know, I don't want to say it. You put it in, right? And you hear that dip. You know? How was that, bro? The record. You know? So yeah. And then you got it going, and you just put, you know, screw the back, all that. And so, and it's cool though too, also because the one I got, it just has the black glass that says Attack from Mars, right? But you play the 10 other tables and you have different, you know, different games. But the At Games Legend, every game that you choose that use display on the table, the marquee shows up on the back glass. So if it has Attack from Mars, you're gonna have Attack from Mars. You know how it is showing right now on there, the back glass, and then the scoreboard in the bottom, and then the game. You put it in another game, like if it has Star Trek, the game will show up, and then the back glass will change, and it'll show up, you know, Star Trek also, with its own, you know, either in white or in like copper, you know, or orange of the scoreboard. It's freaking sick, man. It's badass. And then on top of that, if you want to add something to it on top of that, at the At Games Legends pinball, you can add a copper top, a little thing that goes on the top that will actually light up with some LED. You know, like if, for instance, they have a version of a Star Trek. They have a version of Addams Family. Okay, and they also have another version of something else. I don't remember, but I just remember those two. Star Trek, and then I think they made the Attack from Mars, and they have the Addams Family, and it'll play all. So you'll have the decal of Addams Family in the side of the body, and then around the marquee on the sides. But in the back glass, it'll change to the different game that you select also on the board, you know, on the table. So, which is cool. So you get all that and, you know, 4K, but it's not going to be 12. The original price will be, you know, a little more pricier. You know, you'll see it on there, and I'll do that, you know, say it all over the world.
This is an emergency broadcast.
But just go to Google, go to At Games, all one word, At Games, Legends Pinball. At Games is one word, then spacebar, Legends Pinball, Legends and Legends Pinball. And they'll give you the stuff that they have in there. You could buy like those Pandora decks, with the 6 buttons and the joystick, and another 6 button, another joystick for the second player with a trackball in the center and all that, and buttons for pinball because that comes with attached buttons on the sides, you know, to play pinball. And it's like a little Pandora's box kind of thing, and it's for Act Games as well. That is called the Act Games, the Act Games Pro or something like that. Then they also have the arcade version of the Act Games. It's pretty tall. They have the mini version, which is a single player for 1 player, and then they have the double version for 2 players. You know, and that one costs like, you know, $6.99, $7.99 around there. You know, and you'll see all that in the website. Or if you're lucky, if you have a card for Sam's Club, go to Sam's Club, to your local Sam's Club, and they'll have that Pinball Act Games Legends, what I'm talking about. And it comes with 50 games. To tell you the truth, if I remember now, the 50 games is for the miniature of the Act Games Legends Pinball. The marquee lights up also, but it's a smaller version that you could put actually on top of a counter, or on a table, and it's pretty long and it's pretty big. All right, and it's a countercade pinball with 50 games in it. The bigger one comes with 30. But also, check this out, guys, because I saw a guy that had it that made a review on YouTube. He also connected the Nintendo Switch, because you got HDMI in the back of that machine. You connect the Nintendo Switch, and you could play the Pinball FX on that machine, on that specific form factor table that you bought. You could connect it and you could play Pinball FX on there, or Pinball M on the actual machine. That's bad. That's badass. I was this close, alright, chat. I was that close of buying the Act Games Legends pinball and putting it here in my room. The one I want is not the Adams Family. The one I want is the Elvira. I want the Elvira one. That one is bad. Alright? I like Vampira, but then I also grew up with Elvira, you know? So Elvira is badass. You have her laying down, you know, on that, you know, that Victorian couch made out of velvet and all that. She's laying down, you know, her little pose on certain pictures on the side decal of the machine. And on the side, you have her standing with her legs almost like crossed, like standing up on the decal on the side of the back glass, you know, on the board in the back, you know, back glass basically. It's bad. And it's purple, lime green with black and a little bit of white here and there, you know. Like that. It's badass. I love that table. The original price for an actual pinball, a real pinball, to have in your bedroom set up, it's going to take a real good, you know, chunk of space, obviously, because those things are huge. I saw the original price, 25 grand. A brand new one. For one that's used, even Cassandra Peterson on Instagram, because I'm like, you know, I like texting to her because I'm a real good fan of her. And I saw a video that she made of her, you know, home tour. She has her own pinball in her bedroom with Elvira on the side and everything. That's freaking badass, dude. That's fucking sick. That's fun. With her, you know, her hair almost like Marge Simpson from The Simpsons, but in black with her black nightgown, red lipstick and everything. Oh, dude. You know, with her little belt with a little bat on it. Oh, dude, she's badass. But anyways, she has her own pinball in her bedroom. When I saw that, I'm like, dude, I want that so bad. You know, if I were to buy the Act Games Legends pinball and go to Etsy, for sure Etsy has certain decals for that machine, and you could customize it, or you could ask them if they can make and Elvira skin. But I doubt it because of you know, due to policy or guidelines or whatever like that. You know, maybe they could, maybe they can't. But it's, you know, it's never, you know. All you can do is ask, and the only thing they can say is no. Right? It doesn't hurt. Well, it does, but because that's what I want. But you know, but since I can't get the Elvira, I might as well just get, you know, the Addams Family. I mean, it's subculture, right? You know, it's like watching the Monsters. They also have the Monsters. That's another one that I would like to have. If I can't get Elvira, I want the Monsters in here, up in this page. You know, that would be great. I have a space right here by the closet. And I have a very wide closet, okay? Right there. And then I got my PC right here. That will be the only arcade in my bedroom because I don't have no arcades. I wanted to put arcades in here, but then it goes, nah, because it's gonna heat up more of the room because I already got like 4 freaking monitors up in this bitch, you know, because of my PC. And then with that radiation of the arcades there, the whole room is gonna heat up. Regardless if I have the window open or not to get some oxygen, still. And I even got the fucking fan on too. Like that, it's still freaking out over here. Like, you know what I mean? Side sound effects and everything. I'm a fucking goofball. But still, you know what I mean? It gets hot in here. So I'm like, you know what? I'm good. If I find the pinball for me, that's either the Monsters or the Addams Family or Elvira, I'm gonna put that bitch in there. Other than that, I'm gonna keep the rest of the arcades and the other pinballs that I have. And because not only the Attack from Mars that I have, the Attack from Mars, I also have the Marvel pinball, and I also have the Star Wars pinball. So the Star Wars pinball has 10 games of different games of Star Wars, which Pinball FX has those games on that pinball machine. And then the Marvel has the couple of games that Pinball FX has and that Marvel machine, and it has 10 of the best Marvel, you know, games on that machine. And then Attack from Mars, whatever it has, like let's see. After this game, I'll show you what it has on the 10 games.
Attack! An attack from Mars!
Don't worry, I'm not gonna
Return to battle, soldier!
play some more anyway, so and I was not gonna stream today, Jack. I was gonna, like, you know, play in the arcade and watch a movie, make some popcorn with my popcorn machine and all that, you know. And do my thing, you know, today, you know, so I can, like, get out, you know, to streaming and go make myself go crazy, you know, because I'm constantly streaming, you know what I mean? I need some, like, time and space for myself as well, because out of streaming. Like my friend Mo King and the Blue Girl Gaming, that we used to be friends at the time, they told me, once you get a PC, that's gonna take a real good chunk out of your life. Sure enough, it did. It did. I used to do shopping. I still shop. The other day I took my mom shopping.
You'll never pay
and I started to shop for myself, but I went shopping. I used to like going clubbing. But that was like born and raised in Hollywood, you know. I'm proud of that. But clubbing, shopping, going out to eat, you know. We still do, and I come back and stream and stuff. But before doing the streaming thing, and I was all about console, not PC. I had my life going for myself. Ever since I got PC, became a homebody, which is I'm not used to. And I'm still not used to it. You know, I became my homebody. But trust me, if I was still in Hollywood, California, I would have never put my best foot forward on a PC or streaming, and you guys wouldn't got to know my ugly ass, you know. I would have been out there somewhere, you know, clubbing it, you know, or still in the band, you know, because I was in the last band I was in Hollywood in the band, you know. And I was in that progressive thrash metal band, industrial band, blues band, and EBM band. You You know, I was like 4 bands on in my time. Playing keyboards and stuff. I've been playing keyboards since 14 years old. And I went to also the Music Institute in Hollywood, California. Yeah, Music Institute. I got the t-shirt and everything. And to prove it to you, I'll even wear it one day. I think I have it out. I have it in the closet hanging on the thing. I also bought the mug. I have like a little mug that has the Music Institute, you know, of Hollywood, California. It's on Highland and Hollywood Boulevard. And then the other one is called Guitar Craft. So the main school is on Hollywood Boulevard, and Highland is where the high school's at in Hollywood. And then that's the back version of the school, like another bungalow in the back, like another building where they have Guitar Craft. There you'll make your own guitars, you know, from scratch. You can make your own wood. You shave it and sand it and all that, paint it and put it together, and you can add your own logos to it and all that stuff. They'll teach you all that there. Put all your frets, all your strings, and whatever the hell you want on that guitar. My boy went to Guitar Craft. My ex-guitarist from the band Paper Dolls. You know, I made a video. I don't know if you guys watched it. You know, that I was playing that little demonstration of, you know, the Paper Dolls band and in my videos on YouTube. But he made a warlock head. Okay, the head was a warlock, and then the neck, right? And then you got the body, the shape of a like a warlock as well, kind of like all like tricked out, like a spike over here, a spike over here. I was kind of like a flying V, but more like a warlock version, and it was like you could see that little glitter inside of it, like it looked like metallic. It was off-white, and on the side of the trim of the guitar, all around the back part, you know, the way he shaped it and stuff, almost like a warlock, had that little rainbow effect, like a little strip of rainbow effect all around it. And then it was all like a metallic off-white. You know, you see the little rainbow effect inside the body, you know. And behind it, he had his signature on there. They show you how to engrave your own signature in the back. And this is that Music Institute in Hollywood, California. Okay? And then in the front, he had the Batman logo and chrome on the fret where the strings go, where you know how you have the strings on the neck. Okay, you got your neck and all the strings, and you put the little logo on top to hold down the strings on the neck. That logo was the Batman logo with his name carved on it. That thing was fucking nice. It was nice. You know, that thing was badass. And I give him props for it, and he still has it. He made his own fucking guitar in that class. I was sick. I took advanced keyboards because I was into recording, and you know, obviously when you play electronic music, you're always, you know, behind a computer. You know, you gotta know your computer. Besides, you gotta know your keyboards, your key controllers. Key controllers are good for computers because it's recording controllers, right? They have no sound. Now, if you're working with a Casio, Yamaha, yada yada, those are like those are the ones you plug in with monster cables. Back in the day, I don't know what they're called. Now, we have better ones. But when I was playing, there were monster cables. You plug them into an amplifier. I have a hard key amplifier, you know, with 12 channels.
Return to battle,
Or you could buy the one that I have right here behind me, the speaker and the bass in the bottom. It's an 18-inch sub with the what you call it? The head speaker is a 12-inch, you know, speaker by Electro Voice. If you look into Guitar Center and look for Electro Voice, or even in Amazon, because they don't have Guitar Center anymore because they close them all down, or Sam Ash, you know, they don't have them.
You cannot defeat our forces.
So you go to Amazon or Google. Go to Google and type in Electro Voice speakers for DJs or for or for as amplifiers like 18-inch subs and all that, 12-inch subs. How about the 18-inch, and that was a pretty big. But if you have two of those 18 inches, you know what my thing was when I was playing, because I used to DJ as well. All right, with the Pioneer. All right, and then I also had a Serato. If you have Electro Voice or QVC, my thing was, if I'm DJing and I'm not knocking down glasses at the bar, that's how I know I have the wrong equipment. Seriously, I have a smile on my face because you can see the damage I did with bass. Because I'm a bass guy. I love bass. That's why I love industrial and I love electronic music. Why? Because it has bass. If I'm not knocking down glasses at the bar, alright, because I'm a pretty far distance from the bar, alright, and depending on the venue, how small it is or how big it is, and I'm not knocking down glasses, I know I got the wrong equipment. And they never told me to lower it down. Why? Because the crowd came in like flies. Like flies, baby. Flies were coming in the fucking thing. I was bringing in the crowd because of the music that was there. But certain places and certain venues or bars, you gotta play within the format. You cannot play what you want because then people are gonna, pick up and go and pay their drink and take off because it's not what they want to hear. You gotta play within the format, not with something that you want to hear. But if you're like in a club that the place that you play that you like to hear yourself, now there you could bump it, and you bump it. I didn't knock down glasses, but I did put on a fucking show when I used to DJ. And that shit was fucking sick. But if you guys are not gonna put it in the chat, that's fine. But I can just imagine what your question might be. What do you rather play or do the most? Play in a group of a band with an instrument, or remix somebody else's songs with a DJ? But I mean, it's not only remixing other people's songs with the DJ. You do that, but what you can do also is you can create your own beats using Ableton, or Reasons, or Logic, or Pro Tools, which is Logic, which is GarageBand, like they have on an Apple 15-inch PC. You have to get the 15-inch because it's compatible for recording. Seriously, I like the band thing more than I like the DJ. The band thing, you get the exposure, people get to know you, they like to kind of watch your shows, and you get to meet chicks, they're always gonna be there, regardless if you're ugly, you're in the band, you're popular, regardless if you're ugly, look at me, I'm ugly as fuck. That's why I'm wearing Marilyn Manson, so I can look half pretty, half ugly. But for real though, if you're in a band, chicks don't give a fuck if you're ugly. Like, they'll still talk to you, as long as you're cool and you don't bite their head off. But put some salt, little lemon, some Jim Beam. You know what I mean? You know. Just kidding. No, but for real though. One more game and I'll move on to the next game. Because I'm talking a lot of shit. It's not shit, it's real life that I experience. But I'd rather be in a band because the DJ thing is fun. The thing that I like about DJ is that I get to blast the fucking venue and rock that shit with bass and the electronic music and all that stuff that I'm into, The cyber god, the dark wave,
We must save the Brandenburger Tor!
Dark ambient, aggression tech, aggro tech is called.
Hey, that's my car!
The Combi Price, the Hocico, and the alien vampires, and sometimes I'll play Skinny Puppy, the old school Skinny Puppy, not the new school. Ogre's badass. Shout out to Ogre. Sometimes I'll play like Sisters of Mercy, some Bajas and all that. I'll play some 45 Grave, and I'll play some She Passed Away, and I'll play a lot of like a Rosetta Stone, and I'll be playing all this god shit, you know, and those venues, and I get to bump it. But when I'm in a band, I can't bump it as much because I'll blow up the amplifier and all that shit, and overlap everybody else's, sound. So you got your cons and your pros, and being in a band and being in a
Der Massen will never take Germany. Germany is victorious! We are invincible.
Hey, go ahead. Have yourself a good night too, man. Appreciate it. Thanks for joining. If you want to follow me on Twitch, you can follow me on Twitch. I would really appreciate it, man. If not, at least give me a like on YouTube. If not, you're good, man. You don't have to if you don't want to, but it's appreciated either way. But thanks for joining. Appreciate it. Have a good night. Thank you. Alright, Chad, I'm gonna play another table, right? I know you already tried this one. Okay, so those 10 games like I told you about. Okay, so it has this one, Attack from Mars, because that's the main table. It has this one here, that one, Whitewater. It has this one here. Okay, the table on in the arcade I have in the theater room. I have like 3 arcades and 4 player caps because the 4 player caps won't fit in the arcade. In the arcade I have right next to this bedroom here on mine, I have all nothing but 2 player caps, right? But the 4 player caps and the pinballs are in the theater room. It's a family room, so basically I converted the family room into a theater room. So I have a lot of space, So I put all the pinballs and the 4 player caps up against the wall, and in the center is all the you got the tier, and then you got the the couches, the power recline with the LED blue and all that, with the coasters all silver and all that, and power recline, and the seats go back. They're all like comfy seats and all that. Trust me, you sit on it, you'll stop purring, regardless if you're an animal or not. You've been like throughout the whole fucking movie. I'm gonna hear your ass instead of the movie, and not to put it up because I'm gonna hear your purring. You can sleep in that shit. But it's comfortable. But anyways, and it's all black, which is cool because I don't know that red, that blue, that white, and all that shit. I'd rather get it black, because it's the only color I can find. But anyways, so that pinball table has this one. Which is original. This one, Whitewater. It has this one here, the junkyard thing. It has Getaway, that one. I also have the Medieval Menace. It doesn't have the monster here in the bottom. It has Hurricane. It has the Road Show, and it has Tales of Arabian Nights, and No Good Gophers, and also it has. And that's it. It has those games. It has like 10 of those 10 tables, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, there. 8, 9, 10. I need 3 more. They're more there. Watch, when I show you pictures, I'm gonna show you pictures of the different tables when I take pictures or create a short, so you guys can see my arcade. Oh, this one, fishtails. All right, that was 7, 8. 2 more, fishtails. It also has fishtails, and then it doesn't have it in here. Did I start Rebellion Knights and these two already? No, huh? Okay, fishtails, gophers or whatever. No good gophers, and Arabian Nights. So it's 10 tables that machine. And then the Star Wars, I can point them out on you, but I don't know how to do all that. That's how I would have played my game.
My Little Pony Pinball.
I have to, chat. My Little Pony rocks. If you guys got beef with My Little Pony, go check it out somewhere else. I don't want to deal with that shit. Yeah, My Little Pony! Ain't that a bitch? A 50-year-old man plays My Little Pony. Oh. You guys ever watch the My Little Pony cartoons? My Little Pony. Alright, I'll play it again. You guys already heard the My Little Pony story when I was growing up, right? When I was in school and all that. Dark Round, play the game. Wait a minute. I used to run around with the My Little Pony doll, right? Because I used to like playing with My Little Pony, things that boys don't really play with, right? Look, I got Kuromi and that bitch is in my room, you know? But, you know, whatever. Even though I didn't do her hair today neither. But I had a My Little Pony, right? I paint the motherfucker all black and I chopped the head off. I was happy with my My Little Pony doll that I had. Everybody that came out, all the boys brought their G.I. Joes, their Transformers, you know, at school, right? Because I went to a little private school, you know, back in elementary and preschool, right? Not elementary, preschool. And it was like a, you know, private school, Christian, whatever, fuck, you know. But anyways, every specific day, we brought a toy. I came with my Little Pony doll with no head, painted all black. I severed that fucking little bitch. You know, I severed the head. You know, and it was all black. I painted it all black, and I was happy with it. It was that color, lavender with the 3 little hearts on it. I don't know which My Little Pony is that. Maybe the girls know the name of that My Little Pony with the 3 little hearts on it. But it had it right on the side of the ass. All right, and it was a big ass. All right, like big, you know. And you guys are like, thanks for the forensic analogy. It wasn't even forensic. It was more like a vulgar. But yeah, you know what I mean? Jelly bean. It was a like ass, you know, on that motherfucker. And then it had like tiny hair in the middle, right? Cochino. And it had like 3 little hearts. And it was lavender. But I painted it all black. Even I painted all the hearts, everything. The whole fucking thing was black. The hair, everything. Alright? The only hair that was on the My Little Pony, on that doll, the little action figure, had the hair in the back. I painted that shit too. It was lavender. I painted that motherfucker black. Alright? And it had no head. I went to school with it. You should have seen the teachers and everybody like looking at me like, looking at each other like, yeah. And I'm like, with my Little Pony doll right there, you know, with no head. But, you know, it used to be lavender, but it was all black with no head. I was happy like a motherfucker. That was my toy that I brought. and I had my head in my pocket because I broke it off that morning. I broke the head off, and when I got to school, I painted it all black, right? You know, because you go to like kind of like a homeroom type of shit, and then you go to the auditorium where everybody's gonna be hanging out in the morning. You know that? I was there early and I painted that motherfucker. I'm being serious. I'm not fucking with you, so you guys could, you know, laugh at me. I'm being serious. This was true facts. I painted that little goddamn pony. You know?
I never leave home without my party cannon.
Right? Neither do I. But you know what I'm saying, Chet? And so I painted that motherfucker. I was happy. As soon as they go, what's in your pocket? I brought it out, and it was the head, which was already still lavender. I hadn't painted the head.
Hi, Rarity.
They wanted to
What's
like,
up?
poor, you know, such and such. You know, I'm not gonna say my name. Such and such.
Do you think it's a surprise,
You know, like here, let
Isn't
me
this
fix it for you.
exciting?
When I saw that they were, I don't give a fuck. When I saw that they were fixing My Little Pony, the head, and trying to like put it back together again.
Thank you. At least now we're back to just one problem.
Girl, I had a BF. You know, and for you guys that don't know what BF is, you know, you don't want to know. I had a bitch fit. Alright? Yeah. Guys have big fits too, but it's not really called a big fit for guys. It's usually a girl thing. I'm not a girl. I'm all man and proud. And straight and proud, but even though I collect things that a normal man wouldn't collect. But anyways, everybody's different, right? But anyways, I was pissed. I didn't want that toy in my hand whatsoever. I didn't even want to touch it or nothing. Because I had the fucking head back on the body. You know, the body has a hole, right? And then the head has like a little rim, you know? Like a little plastic rim that you attach it in the hole, and it has that rim so it can stay in. Once you attach it, it'll stay in. You can't pop it out, and it's like rip it off again. It had that rim on the neck part, and they pop it back in. So the whole body was black, the hair was black, the ass was black, and the hair was fucking lavender. With purple lavender hair. With a fucked up body and fucked up hair in the back. You know? I'm like, nah, dude, you guys can keep that shit. I don't want that shit back. I was mad, dude. I wanted to I didn't cry, but I was teary-eyed, and I was like, they fucked up my toy. I was happy coming to school, preschool, right? This is preschool. Coming to school, and you think I'm like, you know, I'm fucked up now, but you know, I was more fucked up when I was younger, which is the cool part, you know. But yeah, no, you guys got my account. It's okay, because by the time you guys finish counting it, you'll be dead. But anyways, so I show up at school, right? So I show up at school with my goddamn My Little Pony with no head that was painted all black. I think I had this discussion before, you know, on other, you know, videos that I made, other streams. But for all you new people that you know, never seen my ugly ass before, I'm telling you the story. So anyways, I was happy with my Little Pony that was painted all black, painted hair on the ass and everything. But I had the head back on it because they wanted to fix it for me, because they thought I accidentally broke it, you know? No, I was pissed. You can have that motherfucker back. Fuck you. Oh shit, man. You should have seen my face. How does Popeye do it in the Popeye cartoons when he's mad? I was mad. I was mad.
Pinball.
You know, I wanted some blood, you know? Oh man, I was mad, dude. And as soon as they put it back and they tried to put it in my hand, I yanked that motherfucker back off, threw it on the roof. I couldn't throw it like this because my hands were short. I was a kid, you know, I was young. So I went like this, granny style. Like I went like this, like that. And didn't go that way, and didn't go straight, but because I went like this, and I threw it up. It went backwards, right? I went like this, granny style, and granny style. I went like this because you know when you play basketball and you do a granny style, you get both hands and you go like that. You throw it because you can't shoot it like this. So I got to get the freaking doll and I threw it. It landed on the roof. oh, such and such. You lost your opportunity to play with your own doll. They thought I was gonna like suffer because I threw the head on top of the doll and I was not gonna play with my full action figure toy of My Little Pony, you know, because I threw the head on the roof. They're not gonna go get it, you know. So they thought that I lost my chances. I didn't give a fuck what they thought. I was happy because I got my toy back with no head, and it was painted all black. Oh, I was in heaven again. That was a fucked up shit, dude. If you guys have like brothers, siblings, and little brothers, sisters, and all that stuff like that like playing My Little Pony, alright, sisters, not brothers, but sisters, and you chop their head off on the My Little Pony action figure, watch how they react. They'll probably be like kill you, and your mom's gonna be mad, dad's gonna be mad, Theo or whatever that was gonna be mad, and you're gonna get it, right? You're gonna get the belt, you're gonna get a chancla, or you're gonna probably get the clothes hanger or something on your ass, right? They're gonna punish you or something, right? For fucking up your siblings' toys.
I think we all saw this one.
I know you guys are not gonna do it, but like the same face they're gonna get when you fuck up their toy, it's the same face I had when I was young and they fucked up mine. I wanted blood.
Don't worry, Odie. It's not an avalanche. It's just my stomach rumbling.
I was happy with my fucking with my shit with no head, dude. They fucked it all up by putting the head back together again. That's crazy. They should have just leave my ass alone and let me do my thing, right? They had to go there, but hey, let me fix it for you. Because they were curious of what the hell was in my pocket. I mean, it's a private school, right? So they think, you know, you probably have a gun or something. Nah, come on. A gun at that age? Yeah, right, you know? Preschool. It's not even fucking 6th grade. It's not even 7th grade. You know, not even 5th grade. You know? Or 4th.
The mailman will be along soon.
Preschool. But they wanted to know what was in my pocket. I pulled it out and it was the head of the freaking horse. And then don't worry, such and such. I'll fix it for you. And they fixed it and put it back. I was mad. No, you fucked my toy up. That's bullshit. You guys should have been there, man. you guys are like, what the fuck? Dark Brown, we're not even born yet. What the fuck? I said like, dude, you should have seen it.
Come on down South Bucket and meet some friends of mine.
Oh man, that was I miss those days, man. Even though they fucked up my toy, dude, I was happy with my black My Little Pony with no head, dude. I thought that was punk rock.
I told you this game is sweet, dude.
And the good thing is that I didn't collect those things, alright? That was just one, you know, when you're young, you want like something that's out of the ordinary because you don't know. You don't know what you're getting. You just know that whatever you see, you like it, you want to get, right? I was one of those kids, you know. As I got older, then, you know, I started buying collection of Transformers, collection.
Good morning, Miss Crabtree.
I know what's up. I know what was in, and I know that
I dreamt it out
things
lying
that
in my
weren't
bed, in the dark.
you know, in style. And you were popular if you had the whole collection of action figures that other people wanted to have. You know, you were popular if you were that kid, that old collection, right? But back then, when I was younger, I didn't know better. So whatever I saw, like your kid, if you guys go to Walmart, you guys go to
Do you think we can still make it in time?
grocery store, you guys go whatever, right? And the kid wants, you're gonna want to buy for him, for he or she, right? If they were good, or if they got good grades, or whatever, you know, like that. So So when they're young, they don't know what they want. They just want it because that's the first thing they see. What did you say? And they're gonna enjoy it, you know, until they grow out of it. Well, that was my thing. I bought My Little Pony because I saw it. I thought it was kind of cool to have and all that stuff like that.
You know,
but I didn't like the color. I don't know what color it was. I don't know how to pronounce the color back then. Just called
Who wants to hit a dumb little ball around?
the word lavender back then. So I just bought it because it looked cool. As soon as I was always in dark colors. As soon as I painted the horse black and chopped the head off, I thought it would have done it better. And because I made that doll as my own, I didn't enjoy it by the way I bought it. You know what I mean? Like some people buy things and they enjoy it the way it is, the way they bought it, they enjoy it. But if you know how to customize it to make it better of what you bought, it's not gonna be the same thing that you bought because it's something different now because you added something to it and it's gonna be a totally different item. You know, and I always like to to distort things. That was my thing, to distort things, you know. So I got paint and I painted that motherfucker and I chopped the head off and that was my toy with no head. That's what made me happy. Hell no. Because like I said, once I came into the school and I was showing off already in my hand, my horse with no head, the male teachers don't really give a fuck. You know, they've seen it all. But female teachers, you already know the controversy. That's their reaction. And I'm over here with a big old smile, with a fucked up face. Doing my shit, you know, I was doing my thing. I was happy. Soon as they put their head back on, it was war. I look like Chucky with a big fucking bazooka. You know? I wanted to burn down the school, motherfuckers. Because they killed my shit. You know? The thing that I didn't like is they came at me for my toy. After all the other kids, and they had their own shit. Guys play with guys' toys, and girls play with, their Cabbage Patch at the time, and their toys and their My Little Pony. Regular, not painted black like my ass. Regular My Little Ponies and all that. They had Barbies back then, not the old school Barbies, but the 80s Barbies. I was the one that took out like short thumb because I had My Little Pony with no head painted black. I will never forget that. And this is like my second time telling the story. I think on my other videos, if you look down the line, because I have like 150 videos up already on YouTube. If you look down the line, I think I have spoken on, I don't remember, one of the videos. I think it was Pinball M or something, some video. I was talking about that story. For all you new guys that, like Ashton, Holly, you guys never, heard that story. Yeah. That happened to me and I was mad. I wanted blood. I wanted blood in a young age. I was like around 6, 5, 6, and preschool. And they tried to fix my toy and I was mad. I don't even want to play no more because I'm that mad. Turn around, goddammit! You wasted our time just talking your shit. But for real though, it was real life story. That's fucked up. I'm the one that got picked on because of the fucking My Little Pony with no head that was painted black. Like I said, the male supervisors or whatever the fuck that was in the school, like teachers and substitutes and all, they don't give a fuck. Us men, it's like, we're hardcore. We like to see all that shit. But women have a different point of view when it comes to gore. Not all. I mean, there's some that are out there like, that are like tolerable like men are. But, just a little bit of everything in every gender, right? Like there is a little bit of everything in every race. But we're talking about a public school, Christian school, right? Yeah. They didn't let that shit slide whatsoever. They wanted to fix that motherfucker. Once they fixed that shit, I was mad. I wanted blood. Damn, it takes me back, man. That was, dude. If you guys would have been there and you guys were my age, I was born in '75, but dude, if you guys were my age, fuck, dude, you guys would have had a blast with my ugly ass, dude. I was a class clown. I was this and I was that. I did my homework. I did my, what I had to do like everybody else, but I had everybody rolling. Like my ugly ass it is now, trying to make you guys laugh, but since you guys know better now and I'm trying to make adults laugh and y'all know that I'm doing it for free, of course you're not laughing. But still though, you know what I mean? I'm laughing for you guys because you guys won't laugh, like, But still though, dude, I had everybody fucking, not only the guys, I had girls. As soon as I got to elementary in 6th grade, 5th grade, 6th grade, I had all the girls around me. Not because I was like the cutest and the stud, the such and such with the big booty in the school. No, because dark brown got back, No, but for real though. But for real though, I had the girls around me. They always showed up late to class because I had them rolling from the beginning of PE, beginning of recess, all the way back to class. I had them rolling. Some of them showed up late because they had to go use the ladies before they came back to class. I had that whole gang rolling. I was a clown like a motherfucker. I had everybody rolling. And that's where, you got to know me and how I am now that I'm an adult. Because it plays that effect and throughout your childhood, throughout your teens, throughout your midlife, and now I'm over the hill. I'm 50, I'm like over the hill. Like the tip. And then 51, now you're down the hill, But, right? So, but yeah, though. I had a blast. Then, I got in certain situations, and for, just like doing things that I was not supposed to and doing things that were uncalled for. And, I did a lot of bad shit, because of it and the aftermath of being a class clown and all that stuff. Hey, what's going on? August Funk. Welcome to the stream. I was playing some pinball, but now I'm talking about, a little bit of my ugly ass in my life and all that. I was telling them about when I was in preschool. I had this My Little Pony, right? My Little Pony is not something that a man collects. I understand, all right? Don't look at me wrong. But at that time, when you're young, you look at a specific toy. Oh, you probably have siblings or brothers, sisters, or kids of your own, right? And they look at something, and that's what they want, right? And you gotta get it for them because otherwise they're gonna bitch if they don't get it, right? So when I was young, I'm telling the chat on YouTube, and I'm talking to them on Trovo that when I was young, I got a My Little Pony, right? And it was all lavender looking. And when I was in preschool, I painted it all black, and I chopped the head off. And that was my doll that I enjoyed playing, as a kid, as a child, in preschool. Other teachers was like, what the fuck? Like this kid's running around with a black painted My Little Pony doll with no head. So I was telling them that they tried to fix it by putting the head back because they were trying to figure out, because I went to a private school, right? A Christian private school. And I had My Little Pony in my head because I chopped it off that morning. I took it off, and when I got to school, I painted it. And then I went to the auditorium with the rest of the kids. That every specific day at school, we show off our toy that that we played the most with, because that was the curriculum or whatever the fuck, So I showed up with the toy, and then they go like, "Hey, such and such, what's in your pocket? Mom, can you please take it out for us, please?" I pulled out the head. It was a lavender of the head of the My Little Pony with purple hair, and the body was all painted black with the hair in the back of the butt, the hair. It was a huge ass, right? And on shut up. It was a huge ass with the hair sticking down, right? And it was lavender, but I painted it black. So you got the whole body and the hair painted black, right? And I was happy with that shit. They wanted to put the head back on the My Little Pony. They wanted to put it back. So my head was back on the My Little action figure that I enjoyed playing with no head. The head was back. It was lavender with lavender hair, and the body was all black, painted black, with the hair in the back on the ass. How do you think I felt after that, dude? If you came in preschool, okay? If you came into school and I was a teacher and I got your shit that you enjoy the most, your G.I. Joe, your Transformer, and I take the leg off of it or something, you want blood too, right? You want to kill my ass. Because one, never touch something that's not yours. Number two, you disrespected me. And number three, I'm gonna kill you. Right? Weren't you? So they fixed my shit, and I'm like, oh hell no, I wanted blood. I had a BF. Usually BF, it stands for bitch fit. That's usually for girls, not for dudes. But since I've always been a little jokester, and I grew up being one, even though it's for free and these fools won't laugh, but hopefully you will. Just kidding, chat. But for real though, would you be mad? Tell me in the chat if would you be mad. Go ahead and say what you gotta say. I'm not gonna kick you out or nothing like that, because I don't gatekeep on my channel. I don't gatekeep. Say what you want. My settings might end up kicking you out because it's the way they're set up, but I won't kick you out. I'll let it fly. But wouldn't you be mad? Like if you had a G.I. Joe when you were young, or a Transformer, whatever the hell you had, and I came in and destroy it by taking a limb off, would you be pissed? Because it's not gonna be the same fucking toy you had in your hand a while ago before I came in and destroyed that motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? You would be mad, right? So yeah, that's how I felt. That's how I felt, chat. And I wanted blood. But I also told the chat on YouTube that I destroyed that shit, and my arms were small, alright? Because I was a baby. I was like 5 years old, preschool. I couldn't throw like this because it's gonna go straight. It's not gonna go high, so I could throw it on the roof, right? So instead, I threw it, how they say it, grandma style. When you get a ball, like basketball or whatever, you toss it at that to make the shot. Well, I got that fucking head, and I went like that. I don't know how I threw it. I wanted to throw it straight up, far. Like if I can't have my toy the way I want it, then you guys are not gonna have the head. Fuck you guys. I'm gonna tear it up and I'm gonna throw it far, and you guys gonna have to go look for it, and fuck you guys, right? Because I was mad when I was a kid. So I got the toy and I just threw it. I just went like this. Obviously, when you see my arm, it went back. It didn't go forward. It went back. It went on the roof. The teachers were like, "Oh, you lost your chance. You're not gonna be playing with your toy anymore." The females, not the males. You're not gonna play with your toy anymore. You're done. Okay, so why don't you go with the rest of the kids in the auditorium? So go sit down on the floor and find your space, and you're gonna share your toy with no head on your little toy. Now go on. I was happy because finally I got my Little Pony back, painted black with no head. I was happy with that. I was happy. They were mad because after they fixed it for me, and I was mad because they fixed it, I tore that shit up and I threw it on the roof. and they thought that I was gonna lost my chance for playing with my doll, and really I was happy about it. I wasn't mad. They were mad because they fixed it for me and I turned it up again. You know, because you know they're not used to having something that's messed up. I was happy having something messed up. You know, because when I bought it, it was all lavender with the 3 little hearts in the back on the ass, with you know lavender hair, with lavender hair on the head, and it was My Little Pony action figure, right? I painted the whole motherfucker black. All the little hearts in the back on the ass, I painted it black. All right, I painted the hair black as well, and I chopped the head off. I was happy playing with the horse with no head. As soon as they put the head back, the world ended for me. So that's where you came into right now. Me talking about My Little Pony as a 50-year-old man. He's like, what the fuck did I just get myself into? Exactly. You're on your way, Dark Realm. That's some funny shit, man. Cheers. You know, but still though. Oh shit, man. You should, like I was telling the chat on YouTube, August Funk. But I was telling the chat on YouTube that yeah, if you guys, I was born in '75, all right. If you guys were like in elementary with me, like growing up in preschool and elementary, as soon as I got to 5th grade, 6th grade, I had girls. I was telling them I had girls around me, not because I was pretty. Obviously, I'm an ugly motherfucker, right? But I'm pretty because I have Marilyn Manson on. But you know, give me a break. I had all the girls around me, right? 5th grade, 6th grade. They always showed up late to class. Why? Because I had not only the girls, the guys too. I had them rolling. I was a class clown back then. I mean, there's a lot of guys and there's girls too. Not only girls. Don't look at me like that if you guys are girls. You know, you guys are your little, little rebel shit going on too. You know, but I was a class clown. I had everybody rolling, even the girls, all around me, dude. I was like, just bagging on people, talking about people's moms. You know, when you're young, you just want to be the class clown. You're talking about people's moms, and your mama's so fat, she's this. Your mama's so fat because she's that. Your mama's so, fat mama jokes and all that shit. You know, when you're young, that was the 80s, right? You know? Oh man, dude. Oh man. And look at me. You're like, fuck. I drink because I'm smart, not because I'm dumb. One thing you'll learn about me, August Funk, that I like saying things on the reverse. The normal way was, if you drink, you're dumb, right? You shouldn't be drinking because you burn brain cells, you'll be dumb, and for the rest of your life, yada yada. You know? Not all people will agree with me. Usually drink because, you want to drink. That's a choice, not not something that people are forcing you. That's your own choice, right? But one thing about me is that when I say things, don't take it the wrong way. I just like saying it because I like the shock value. I like having people be like, wait, what the fuck? Hold on. They're scratching their head like, wait, you just said it wrong. No, I know what I'm saying. It's just I like saying it wrong because I've always been like that, like I'm saying to you, like I had everybody rolling. I say things in reverse to have everybody like, what the fuck? They're scratching their heads like, wait, you said it wrong, But I know what I'm saying. I can say it right. I can speak normal, but I like saying things to have people rolling. That's always been my thing. So, anyways, chat. I know what you guys are saying. Fuck, man. Once you started talking and you started drinking Dark Round, that fucked up everything. We came here to watch some pinball and you're over here talking about your shit, But it's true though, it's funny shit. If you think about it. Come on. If I came to you guys, you 6 viewers on YouTube and August Funk and Improving, I can't pronounce your name, I'm sorry, because I'm a dumbass. Pardon me, and Elite Industry, all you guys, dude, on Twitch or on Trovo. You know, on Trovo, you guys, dude. I have the screen up there, but I like looking down here. On Trovo, if I were to come up to your guys' toy and rip the shit out of your toy, you're gonna fuck me up. I'm gonna see an early grave, right? Yeah, I bet my ass I am. Because I wanna disrespect you. 2, I ripped the shit out of your pride and joy. And 3, I made it seem like I didn't give a fuck because, you know, it's not normal to have My Little Pony doll with no head, painted black. It's not like you're gonna have a My Little Pony doll painted black. But if I were to come in and rip your Cabbage Patch or do something to your Cabbage Patch or do something to your G.I. Joe or do something to your Transformer or do something to whatever you collected back in the 80s or 90s or your fucking Nintendo, like rip the shit out of it, you will be like wanting blood. You would probably get my head, chop it off and paint that motherfucker black. Right? That's how I felt when I was young. When they tore My Little Pony that I loved, that I wanted to come into school with a horse with no head. That was my happiness. As soon as they put that shit back together, and I was telling them, August fun. I was telling them they put that shit back together because you know on the neck, when you rip something that is made out of plastic, you rip the neck off and it has like the little line around it, and then it has a hole right where you rip that other limb, the other piece of that doll. Right, it has a hole and then it has a rim on the neck. You snap it back in and the little rim would be clamped in, right? And you have to literally put force and yank it back off. And you'll hear the pop go like that, you know? I yanked that motherfucker and I just threw it like that, like out of nowhere, and it landed on the roof. They were mad because they said, they were like, boy, you can't play with your toy anymore like that, you know, because you threw that shit on the roof, so you're fucked, basically, you know? And really, they were the dumb ones because I was happy. Finally, I got my toy back with no head. I was happy with my Little Pony painted in black with no head. I was happy. But anyways. I always got picked on because I always, you know, did things that were different. You know? But it can't be different, Chad, because we're just repeating things that have been done already. But we're doing the same thing, but in different ways, and we're adding stuff to what's already been done, and we're detaching or decreasing or whatever the fuck you call it, you know, that's already been done, you know. So if like you know back in the day, such and such said, if you had never have sinned, you know, cast the first stone from me. I'm not gonna go there, but y'all already know what I'm talking about. You know, everybody dropped their rock because, you know, they sinned before, right? So that's what I'm saying too. Well, whatever we do, don't worry about it. Ask for forgiveness, you know, and stuff like that, you know, but whatever we do, it's already been done. It's been, but we're doing it in a different way, but whatever we do, it's been done already. So don't trip because you did something and people are going to hate you and people are not going to like you anymore. People are not going to want to hang out with you because you did something that was not, you know, that was not right. Don't worry about it because it's been done. You're not the only one. You know, you're not the first one that did that and, you know, the whole world knows about it. You guys are good. But anyways, yeah, so my ugly ass is Dark Realm Gaming. Hope you guys enjoyed the show. I'm gonna end the show for tonight. You know, I played a little pinball here and there and stuff. If you guys enjoy my content, you know, if you guys want to subscribe to me, subscribe to me. If you don't, leave me a like. Give me a like, you know. I'll be happy for whatever. If you guys don't want to, you know, do all that, you guys are good. I'm not asking for anything. That's your choice. You know, if you guys want to follow me on Twitch, follow me on Twitch so I can reach my goal. If you guys don't want to follow me, don't trip. Don't trip. There will be others. No, but just play. No, for real though. For real. For real. If you guys want to follow me on Twitch, follow me on Twitch. Don't. On Trovo, you guys want to follow me on Trovo? Follow me. I already got one person following me on Trouble like that, and a couple of other few, but I don't know why they're not on there. Maybe because of my settings, I don't know. I have to look into it more because I'm new to Trouble. But Twitch, I've been on there for a while, and YouTube is my primary account. That's where I have everything using Restream. But yeah, if you guys enjoy it, please give me a like, subscribe, hit that notification bell. I will be coming on again. Tomorrow I will be posting up another thumbnail for a fighting game. I just feel like playing pinball, here and there. Maybe play some Pinball M, with all the horror pinball and all that. But Mo King is talking about that he wants to play the new Street Fighter 2. No, what is it? That new Street Fighter Marvel vs. SNK 2 coming out tomorrow, right? So they say. So I might get that tonight. Who knows? And he's gonna want to play open lobbies. So if any of you on Twitch, on Trovo, on YouTube, purchase that game through Steam, and if you want to meet me and Moking Gaming, if you want to meet both of our ugly asses on Discord, we'll put the link on the chat so you can join us on Discord, or also we'll put the link on the chat so you can join us on Twitch, on Trouble, and on mine, because I have 3 platforms. He only has 2. He has Twitch and YouTube, right? We're gonna be playing, that new Marvel vs. SNK. Capcom versus SNK. That's what it is. Capcom versus SNK. We're gonna be playing that, and you get to meet our ugly asses, and be in our Discords. And me, I don't care. I have different kinds of people, because to tell you the truth, even though I'm eccentric looking and you see all this shit in the background and all that, you want to know where my heart is at? We're all one in this bitch. I'm no different than you, because I bleed and shit, eat and sleep just like you. I'm no different, no better, nothing else. I'm just like you. We're all one, and if we could be a community of gamers all together and have a blast, that's what it's all about. That's what it's all about. So no matter I'm goofy, I'm eccentric looking, or I have certain things in my holes in my ears and all that, don't matter shit, because at the end of the day, Dark Realm, aka such and such, still has a heart just like you. Whether if it's black, pink, polka dot, stripe, whatever the fuck, it's a heart with love and entertainment, and embrace it, regardless of how much judgment I get because I'm in the street, because of symbology or whatever the fuck. Does not determine, that I'm gonna be a dick in front of everybody, that doesn't stop me from being who the real Dark Realm is, which is such and such. I'm not gonna say my name, but you will too if you were a country. You're gonna say your name. You're gonna have a showbiz name like Houdini or whatever. You know what I mean? But you know what I mean. So yeah. But anyways, so I'm gonna be playing that game. I might end up purchasing it. I might not. But I will be on Mo King Gaming's stream. If you guys haven't, subscribed to Mo King Gaming on YouTube, go to YouTube, type in Mo King spacebar gaming, all caps, Mo King caps, and gaming, all caps, and then go to also on Twitch. You'll find them there too, and also Dark Realm Gaming, which is me. You'll find my logo on YouTube, and if you want to subscribe to me, subscribe to me. If you don't, you're good. Or on Twitch, subscribe to me there. But on Twitch, Dark Realm Gaming, the same logo, was 76 on it, okay? And on Trovo, I'm also Dark Realm Gaming, with no 76 on it, on the end. And it's on Twitch is Dark Realm GM, as for gaming, right? GM, but with the 76. On Trovo is just GM, no 76. And just like YouTube, Dark Realm Gaming GM, no 76, nothing. So you guys are good. Or you go to my description and just click on it and just follow me from there. And all I said all that for nothing. But yeah, so hope you guys had a blast. You know, I will be playing with Moking Gaming. Also, my boy Leet Industry from Twitch. If you want to go follow Leet Industries, if you guys have a Twitch channel, go follow him. Real good people. You know, go follow my friend from Germany. I love Germany. You know, go follow my friend Stefan to go on. He's from Germany. Go follow him on Twitch as well. Great content. Likes playing a lot of like you know, kind of like Master's Quest, things like Zelda and other types of games. You know, like strategy games. He loves that stuff, and he's a master at it. So go follow Stefan to go. You know, Stefan to go on Twitch. Real good people. A good friend of mine. Go follow Legacy Games. All right, and games will be with that GAM 3 for an E with the Z in the end. Games, you know, after the 3 Z. You know, Legacy Games. Go follow Annie Shark. Love her. She's the queen bee and gaming. You know, on Twitch. Go follow her, Annie Shark, and all those people. Go follow Trash, my boy Trash, and Toss Off, and everybody, you know, of him. Trash will be TRXSHH. Go follow him on Twitch. He plays a lot of fighters like Moking Gaming. He'll play Street Fighter 6, Street Fighter 5. He'll be playing KOF 15 if he has it. Excuse me. Shark. No, fuck me. No. And I think he's online right now. I think he is right now online. You know, if you go and follow Trash, capital TRXSHH, Trash. Shout out to Trash and his homies. You know, to go follow Dingeon Blade and all those guys. You know, all those guys that I've met on Twitch. They all like follow me, and I follow them. You know, and if you guys follow me and you guys have an account, for sure I'm gonna follow you back. I'm not gonna be like it's just me and not you guys, and it's just me. Fuck all that. I don't do all that. You follow me, I'll follow you. That's how it works. You know, you scratch my back, I scratch yours. That's how it works with me. So, anyways, hope you guys enjoy the show tomorrow. Moking Mike's Mo. As a matter of fact, if Moking gets his game tonight, okay, if he gets his game, because he already pre-ordered it, and Steam is talking about that it's gonna come out tonight. All right, midnight or whatever. He's gonna download it. He might play tonight. Moking Gaming. I will be there in the chat or on Discord. I don't know what. I will be there, and you guys get to join us. He will be streaming the new SNK versus Capcom, or vice versa, Capcom versus SNK 2. He's gonna be, he has it pre-purchased or whatever like that, pre-ordered. He's gonna download it tonight, and he's gonna stream it. He said it tonight before I stream pinball tonight. He goes, Dark Round, if you wanna visit me, come to my chat or on Discord. I'll be on there tonight, and at midnight, I'll be streaming the hell out. He's gonna lab that shit all the way through at midnight tonight. So I will be there. If you guys want to join, for the viewer that just popped in right now on YouTube, if you want to go to Moking Gaming, 2 words, you know, spacebar, Moking, all caps, MOEKING, spacebar, gaming, all caps, you know, both words. Go there and subscribe to him on YouTube, or you can also follow him on Twitch. He'll be there on Twitch as well. He's my moderator for not only YouTube but also Twitch. He has his own channel, and he plays nothing but fighters, and you'll like his content. And he also plays Zelda. He plays Splatterhouse and all the old school games. He likes playing horror and all types of games. I don't know about pinball, but you know, I'm more of a pinball than he is, enthusiast than he is. But yeah, I'll be there tonight, and we'll be playing that. Ashton Holly, thanks for joining, buddy. You rock, and you're always here, you know, in my chat, and I appreciate it. You're always here before everybody else, and I thank you. You're a good guy, and I appreciate it. Lead Industries, thank you so much for joining me again on Twitch. I love your content, and we're good boys. You know, we're like friends, practically friends now, and I appreciate you, man. Just like you appreciate me. And everybody else that I've known on Twitch also, and the people that I'm getting to know on Trovo as well. Like Technical Girl. You want to go follow Technical Girl on Trovo. If you guys don't have Trovo, it's a new platform for gaming besides Twitch and Kick. If you can't afford to be on Kick and all that, because they want a lot out of you to stream on Kick, go to Trovo, and Trovo, you know, they have a platform. It's brand new for a lot of gamers on there. And I met Tentacle Girl. She's really cool. She's eccentric looking like I am, and that's why she rocks. Just like, you know, I rock being in her eyes and she rocks being in my eyes. You know? but yeah. So go follow Tentacle Girl on Trovo. Great content. She's cool people, and you'll love her. But other than that, chat, have a good night. Take care. If you guys want to follow me, give me a sub and a like on YouTube, or follow me on Trovo or on Twitch. But have yourselves a good night. And like I said, I will be on Mo King's channel tonight on Twitch. And I don't think he... Oh, you can follow him on YouTube, but I don't think he... he's going to be streaming on YouTube. You know, I don't know why he listened to me. I told him to go on Restream and do both things at once, Twitch and YouTube. I didn't say just go to Twitch and forget about YouTube. I didn't say that, but he said that I said that, so whatever. You know, but we're still boys, even though, you know, we had our differences. We're still boys, you know. We don't get emotional and who said what and fuck you, I don't want to be your friend no more. We don't do all that. You know, we don't let our relationship get involved with, you know, and decision making. You know what I mean? You know, we're hardcore. We're like this when friends, you know, like fingers crossed, kind of thing. So yeah. So with Mo King, he's gonna be streaming that tonight. So he will be on Twitch for sure, and he's not gonna be on YouTube. So I will be in his Discord. Other than that, I will also be in his chat. You know, be yourselves. Don't worry about him. He has the kind of content where you could curse, you could do this, and you could do that, and he won't give a shit. My content, I don't give a shit neither. Now, if you try to look for me and try to get a show and try to like pick on me or say things that it's gonna get me uncomfortable, obviously everybody's gonna kick you out just like I would. But I wouldn't kick you out. I'll let it slide. But if it continues on, then I'll let my moderator do it. I'm not gonna, you know, bother with that. You know, even though my description says, you know, be whatever you want to be, whether if you're trans, gay, lesbian, whatever, polka dot stripe, another My Little Pony with no head. If you're painted black or whatever with no head, you're good, as long as you don't look for me and you know, want a show. You know, because I won't give you a show, maybe in real life, but I won't give you a show on, you know, I'll just let my moderator do it, you know, and stuff like that. But other than that, you're good, man. If you say something, cuss word, and my settings don't let it happen, it's up to me. You know how it is. It's up, if you stream, you know how it is. If I let it happen, then I'll click on it and let it slide. Because what I want you to do, and my channel, is be yourself. You go to somebody else's channel, like a girl on Twitch or something, because she's hot, because she has to big this and big that and that and that, and you say something wrong, and phew, they'll kick you out before your head starts to spin, right? Don't worry about it. Like that, you know, in my channel, you say something, I let it slide, you're good. I'm not gonna gatekeep like other people would, and I'm gonna let you do your thing. Alright? Because in my channel, I want you to be yourself, because I will expect the same in return, to let me be myself. And that's how I am in real life too. You come at me, you know, I'm not gonna be the best man or nothing like that. I'm not gonna do nothing or try to beat you up because you're dissing me or you're crossing me and all that. You know, you're just trying to be yourself and you're looking for people who you could relate with and click with that are like you. I understand because I've been there, done that. You know, I'm a 50-year-old man and I've been around. You know, so just saying. Yo, what's going on, MAYT? Thanks for joining, but you know, unfortunately, I'm already done with my stream. You came in late, and I'm sorry, but I'm happy. How was your Mother's Day, by the way? You know, how was your Mother's Day weekend? And I hope you're doing well and stuff. It's been a while since we spoke. But fortunately, yeah, I'm done with my stream and stuff. So yeah, so guys, so I'm gonna close up for tonight. You're doing well? That's good to hear. I'm happy that you're doing well, and that's what it's all about. As long as you're safe, you're doing well, and you're doing your thing just like I'm doing mine. You're doing your business, I'm doing mine, and everybody else is, you know, doing good and having a great week. We're going on Thursday already. Friday's around the corner, and party hardy, but stay safe and don't get in trouble or break laws or anything like that. Don't disrespect anybody, and remember, always be you and don't try to be nothing that you're not. What's more important is being you. Always be the first you, never be the next somebody. You know what I'm saying, chat? Always be the first you, never be the next somebody. That's what makes it special about being an individual, by being the first you. Cool. So have a good night, everybody. Take care, stay safe, and I'll see you guys tonight at Mo Kings Gaming on Twitch. He will be streaming once again the SNK versus Capcom Series 2. And I might end up buying that game so I can play with them. That way you won't be the only one playing. But we'll see what happens. So take care, everybody. And peace out. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll put up the, not only I'll be playing with Mo King Gaming tonight, like I said, but I'll also put up the new